The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Trying to step to it. Rickland and Vangren, they're going to jump on it. Force it under, but an ordinary foul. Rewarded to Burstein. Right, able to hang on to possession. And they're going to run out of time, but another contra foul. This one called on Vangren. Now goes Heald. Opportunity for Pride as they've got an open cage. They work it up top to Jaden Winters, but he can't get free in time. Delmar able to maintain their position in the goal here. Foul up top for Jaden Winters. Winters down line to Jovan Udovicic. Jumped on by Vangren. He's going to force it under. Picks up the turnover. 2-on-1 counterattack opportunity. And out goes Max Burstein in the backcourt. Low works up top. Daniel pitch it up on the weak side. To the three-post slam dunk. And another score for Del Mar. Number 11 getting the 11th goal of the game for Del Mar. Assist comes from number 14, Eric Elliott. Max Burstein tries to kick it down line. It's going to be taken away by Drew Vangren. One-on-one counter attack. Lob shot up and over. Golden defense lob. Can't go far enough. We'll try to chase the ball down the buggy. He's able to escape in time and protect the ball as he feeds it down on the counter attack. Out of the way is number 14, Joshua Kim. He doesn't have the opportunity to take the shot. It's going to get tipped out. New possession. Brad. All works up top. Picked up by Sean O'Neal. The weak side with Joshua Kim. Another ordinary foul. may earn another exclusion. In transition, out goes number 10, Camden Coker. 6 on 5 for Del Mar. Inside is Chris Aragelli. Up top to Rick Lund. Lund intended for Orion Irwin, but a bad pass is going to put it on the water and burn down the clock. Irwin to the post. Johan Thrall sends it home. And another score for Del Mar. Thrall picking up, I believe, his 4th goal of the game. As Del Mar runs away with it, bringing some substitutions. Right under pressure. An ordinary foul for Max Person. It's a down line to O'Neill. Another foul to the weak side with Camden Coker. Looks like he takes a shot. That one's going to go off the post. Won't work for him this time. It's going to lead to a counterattack opportunity for Del Mar. Another exclusion off the power play. Over the road, Davis big fakes and he throws the lollipop pass to the 2-post. Great assist there, but it looks like the post wasn't quite ready for it. I don't think he saw that one coming. Good work from Mirish. Gets a nice assist, but he'll let his defender counterattack down. Not be able to see it off the inside, but he's on the help defense there. So not a whole lot he can do. He's going to taking the shot, number 9, Kane Fogg. Nice good shot off the hands of Peter Hill, finds its way into the corner. And Pride picks up their first goal of the game.
Tony, left side. AJ, guard.
Pride picked up their first score. Working in the center, number 70, Davis Nepple. Number 2, Orion. Takes it to the wing with Cameron Bench. The weak side, they'll try to work it in the Nepple, but that pass won't get
Right.
Pride takes it away as the push the attack. Outlet pass finds its way. With Kim, he's going to earn the exclusion. And a power play. Once again for Pride. Up top. O'Neill. Back up in the one spot now with Yuschenko. He likes the shot. He'll take it. Finds net in the near side. Pride breaking their silence. Picks up 2 back-to-back scores. Off the advantage. They've got their work cut out for them, but we'll see how they perform. Just under 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. As here's Eric Kennett. Puts it up the middle. Out of the win with Cameron Bench. Swings it to the weak side. It's a risky pass, but it's going to be maintained. Eric Kennett. Entry in the mirror. She'll try to go inside, but Pride defense bounce back, picks up the steal. Pick up another score here for Boggy. Pass for 4 or 5 times. Down to the one spot. It's Yuschenko. Can't make it happen. To the weak side with O'Neill. O'Neill under pressure. To the 1-2 with Yuschenko. shot clock will expire.
Go.
Cameron Bent scoops it. That's not Belmont. Picked up by Bent as he attacks. Up top to Eric Kellen. He'll enter it into Mirish. Mirish on the step out shot.
Hey, you come on. Good. Right,
Pick up the block. But not the save as he tips it out of bounds. New opportunity for Delmont. Cameron Bench out wide. Irwin wants wide to get it right back. Bad pass. He's going to put it in the open water. Slide to it. Entry from the wing by Bench into Miro. She'll take the step out shot, but he's met by defenders. And make it happen on a full court shot by Cardinal. Will be knocked down by TJ Hill to end the third quarter. Trying to make their scoreboard appearance. Sitting down the lead, 10-goal lead. We'll leave it up to them in the fourth quarter. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Johan Brawl takes a shot. Red Reaper bar down. Sneaks it past Bavagi, and he'll pick up his 5th goal. Fantastic performance so far for Johan Brawl. As they really take it to this one. Bursting, tipped away by Drew Banger. So Richmond finally got this fingertips on that one too. He steals on that defense on the middle, up the middle now. Fingers on the backside. Attacking in, he likes it. Takes a shot near side, but post up, he's got an entry up around. Leonard in, and up and over goes the defender.
Let's go middle. Back and forth.
Irwin's going to take the shot, and that's going to find room in the corner. And Orion Irwin picks up another score for Del Mar. Looks like the assist came from Rick Lund on that one.
More communication. You and Nino. Go to the defense. Go to the defense.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
He'll try to enter it in, but diving up in the lanes, number 16. Big good press. Press down, picks up the steal, and he'll go on the counterattack now. Great stop for Del Mar. Right offensive. Harris over to Newport. Shot clock winding down. He'll throw some big fakes and a slip, and he's going to maintain it. Feeds it over to Harris. Down to one spot with Austin Klein. He'll take the shot. Sent back by a shot blocker. New possession for Del Mar. 4-on-4 opportunity for Del Mar. Takes it cross cage, and another score for Del Mar. Off the ISO play with number 4, Austin Kahn. Starting things off with number 11, Jaden Winters, down to the 4-5-7. Aiden are unable to hang on to it. Overpass to the weak side. Game Fogg.
Left side, bud. Left side.
Downline to Coker. Aaron, he'll take the lob shot. It's going to sail. Taking it down, number 14, Chris Aragani. Sakani and at the 3 post. Keeps it alive on his fingertips, tips it in, and picks up another score for Del Mar. The clock picks up a strong victory, 16-2 over Pride.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
for one of our more exciting games of the day, SoCal versus Mission. SoCal will claim the spread. Comes off on the strong side as they try to bring it down to Francisco, but diving in the lanes is Bodie Brinkma. Picks up the steal for Mission. They'll operate on the first full possession. Ball works its way up top to Phineas. Palos pops it. Locking it in. Waiting for pressure to hit, but doesn't get hit. And an exclusion called off the post up on Bradley. That's the power play for Mission. It's hardly down the wing. Ball works its way around. And a shot from up top. Another score. Excuse me, our first score of the game for Mission. Off the quick catch and shot from Taylor Bell down at the 1 spot. Taylor Bell starts off the action for Mission. The power play down to the 1 spot. SoCal on the attack. Works its way to Cole Francisco down at the 1 spot. Looking for an opening in the center. They work it up top to Wu. Ball works its way around the perimeter. They're going to take a shot. It'll be knocked down by Jonas Ransford. Bodie Brinkman down the wing. Walks out. Entry into Bradley. Step out shot is good. And Mission will pick up their second score. 2 quick ones for Mission off the power play. And then Bradley. Power play earned by Colt Bradley. So he makes a move on the 2 posts. Excluding the SoCal defenders. And now they'll find a finish off the 3 post. 2 big plays for Colt Bradley for Mission. Francisco with the ball. SoCal works it down. The lane with Sherlock. John Warner foul. Over past the weak side, inside for Ackerstrom. Window closes just a little too soon though. They'll work the ball around at Mission. They'll be able to pick up a stop. Entering the Bradley, step out shot once again. And another score for Colt Bradley. Bradley making some great moves in this game, picking up 2 quick scores in an earned exclusion. Ball starts in the backcourt with SoCal goalie Nathan Tauger. And then intended for Alan Elbaz, but taken down by Mission defenders. Pops it down at the 1 spot. Up top with Taylor Bell. On the weak side, Maddox Arlen attacking. Sizing up the defenders, he'll rip the shot, cross cage, and the low skid shot sneaks its way under the hands of Nathan Tauger. And another quick goal for Mission. Mission making quick work in this game. They attack ferociously on the outside. Moving around the SoCal defenders. Trying to make him come in. Cole Francisco down at the wing. He's got a post up. We'll see how SoCal handles it. Ackerstrom over the shoreline. Bad shot as SoCal knocks it out. Taken out of that. Taylor Bell. Shot clock winding down. Up top to Milan Sumich. Entry into Bradley. Step out shot. Cross cage and the hat trick for Colt Bradley. Colt Bradley with 3 quick goals here in the first quarter. Really playing as a high impact player. Earning experience. Picks. Holding his end on the defensive as well. A little worse for wear. They're going to need to spark up here. See if they can get the energy going. Attack on the drive. Communicating well, moving around well. And there it is, off the drive, earned exclusion, power play for SoCal. Just no time to work around, putting it back on top of that. Down to one spot. Taken by the left, he waits Sherlock down the wing, gets jumped on by Mission defenders. There's that help defense. Mission picks up a 5-6 stop. Counter-attack now, outlet pass. Finds his way to back early and goes on. He's got space. Take it inside, shot's not used. He's got more time to work with. Top over, down right. To Bodie Brinkema. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass to the weak side, finds Sumich, entry into the center. Anderson trying to make a step out, but a clean steal from Cole Francisco. Solid defense, picks up the stop for SoCal. He's able to take one away from the big man as SoCal pushes the attack here. Lots of pressure coming from Mission. Some of it against the rules as Bodie Brinkema heads to the box off the drive. Power play for SoCal. Great chance here. Evan takes it down line. Picked up at the wing by and they work around the perimeter. Take a shot from the outside, picking up their first score of the game as they work against the Mission defense. SoCal doing a nice job on the power play, losing their composure. Keeping the ball drive, working around, trying to open up any opportunities. All works up top. Over to Milan Sumich. With James Mulvey. He'll pick up the ordinary foul and work it around the weak side. Back early, down to the one spot. Entry into Anderson. Big step out shot. Takes it across cage. Ackerstrom can't stop him. Tauscher can't get his hands on it, and another score for Mission. And Mission puts on 6. He's number 6 next to the bench. Tyler Anderson. Picking up a quick score as we head into the final seconds. 35 on the clock, 25 now. Shot clock for SoCal. Just about it. We'll have full possession for SoCal here. They will almost lose it, but Nicholas Moore able to hang on to it. Feed it inside to Ackerstrom on the drive. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Drive on the weak side. Back early is excluded. Power play for SoCal. 3 seconds left. Francisco up top. He'll hold on to it. Feed it over to James Round. He's going to take the shot. As the clock goes, it's going to be knocked down by shot blockers. And it's into open water, and SoCal might lose their power play here. We'll see what happens. And at the end of the first quarter, Mission with a 5-goal lead. 6-1 over SoCal.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Quick block for Jonas Mansford. Picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Mission on the attack now. SoCal counterattack opportunity inside for Wade Sherlock. He's got the advantage, takes it cross cage, finds space in the net, and SoCal strikes first here in the second quarter. Getting the first action. Wade Sherlock on the attack. Sherlock on the score for SoCal. Mission on the attack now. Palksa attacking on the 1-2 side. Swings it to the weak side. With Bodie Brinkma up top to Arlett. He'll fire off a quick shot. Collected by the stomach of Nathan Tauscher. Body block for the SoCal goalie. He'll feed it down to the 4-5 side now with Nick Leung down line. Ball works its way around the perimeter down to the wing. Now up top with James Yan. Yan under pressure. And another score for SoCal. Arlett kicks it down line to James Mulvey. And a quick turnover gives SoCal a counterattack opportunity. They'll slow things down, however. Francisco up top. Exclusion called out of the center. Headed to the box now is Colt Bradley. Power play for SoCal. Ball works its way around the perimeter. And into the post for the tip-in shot. As Nicholas Keene finds a quick score for SoCal off the power play. All right, hopefully those of you at home have a smooth enough image on the screen. You'll be able to watch Milan Sumic enter it into Tyler Anderson for the exclusion and the Mission power play. Taylor Bell overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Arlett, down line to Haggard. Up top with Taylor Bell now. Back down to the wing with Palxa. Taylor Bell is going to take the shot up top. Deflects off the two posts and into the hands of SoCal defenders. As SoCal picks up the stop. Ball works its way down line, inside with Cole Francisco. Trying to go one-on-one with Arlett. He'll kick it out. SoCal working it around now. Up top with James Yon. Over one more. Now with Francisco. Big wide fake as he tries to take a cross cage. Just a little too far wide. He'll send that one out of bounds. 45 seconds left in the quarter. Arlett up top to Tyler Anderson. Anderson attacking in. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot from up top. That one's going to take a high skip off the crossbar. Almost sends it off the pool deck. But Nate Towers was able to get the fresh ball and attack for this final possession of the quarter. 15 seconds to go. Towser bringing it into the forecourt. Towser at half tank, attacking in. Trying to fill in space. He'll take the shot now. Powerful shot at that. It's going to go out of bounds. And that will end the first half. Mission hangs on to a 2-goal lead over SoCal. It's a close one. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be taking a short break, but we'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the third quarter. Mission claims the sprint victory as they head onto the attack. Bringing it up at the point, number 9, Milan Sumic. Ball works its way to the 4-5 with Arlett. Down to the wing. And back up top to the point with Milan Sumic. He'll take the shot. Not the best shot. It's going to be tipped out by Clanson. Mission able to hang on to the possession, though. Got a fresh shot clock to work with. Dalton Haggard starts it off down at the wing on the weak-handed side. Ball works its way down to the 1-2 side with Colt Bradley. Up top to Maddox Arlett. Arlett walking it in, takes the wraparound shot. Skip shot down off the crossbar. Looks like Clanson was able to swipe at that one. Tips it up into the crossbar, picks up the stop for SoCal. James Yon on the release now. Arlett walking it in. Missed that first shot. He'll get it this time. And Maddox Arlett picks up the score for Mission. Mission with the first goal of the third quarter here, bringing their lead to 3. As Dalton Haggard heads to the box, giving the power play to SoCal. Chance for them to cut that lead. Out wide is Wade Sherlock. He'll bring it up top to Ackerstrom. Ball works its way back to the wing with Wade Sherlock. He'll feed it into the post. He'll dive up and yell, and that's going to be a penalty. Taking the penalty shot will be number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Up against Jonas Ransford in the cage. Ackerstrom takes it low. Ransford dives to the weak side. SoCal cuts the lead down. They trail by 2. Plenty of time to work with. Mission on the attack. Palks it down line to Taylor Bell. Bell takes it cross cage. Taken down by Clanson. And Mission will lose a full possession there. Shot taken within the first 10 seconds. Gives a good opportunity for SoCal as Mission's a little discombobulated. Ordinary foul for Wade Sherlock. Ball works its way to Cole Francisco down at the 1 spot. Francisco doesn't like the opportunity up top to Landon Ackerstrom. He'll take it cross cage and find space in the net. And SoCal picks up another one. Cuts it to a 1-goal game. Making things interesting. Landon Ackerstrom back-to-back shots from outside. Easy score. Bell up top to Palksa. Palksa attacking. Taj Palksa takes the shot as the shot clock winds down. Sends it into the crossbar. Not going to fly. SoCal on the attack now. Wade Sherlock out wide. Overpass to the weak side. Intended for Jan. Taken away by Mission defenders. Mission on the steal. Here they go on the attack. Back early. Down at the wing for Mission. Up top now with Bodie Brinkema. Over to Taylor Bell. Bell up top. Takes a shot. Tipped by Clanson. It goes into the post and out of bounds. Stop for SoCal. SoCal on the attack. Wade Sherlock is going to swing it high and wide to the weak side. Picked up by Landon Ackerstrom. He'll swing it back to Francisco. Entry into Alan Elbaz on the inside. Locked up with Tyler Anderson. He will earn the exclusion. Power play for SoCal. Sherlock feeds it. Intended for the 2-post. SoCal not quite in position yet. Pass intended for Will Griswold, but will be taken away by Mission. As Maddox Arlett enters it in and earns the exclusion. Out goes Cole Francisco. Power play for Mission. Arlett down at the wing. Bobbles with it. Up top to Bell. Walking it in. Weak side to Early. Entry into Palksa at the post. Can't get a clean shot off. Tangled up with SoCal defenders. And SoCal picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Less than 2 minutes to go now. Francisco bringing it down the 4-5 side. At half tank. Tries to flick it to Sherlock. Sherlock can't hold position. Defense is able to jump into the lanes, and Taylor Bell picks up the steal and pushes the counterattack. 4-on-3 opportunity here. Arlett open on the weak side. Palksa can't break free. SoCal may be able to close it out in time. Arlett gets the quick pass, bobbles with it. Able to take the shot near side and find the score. As Mission picks up another score. Extends their lead, puts it on SoCal as they jump ahead 8-6. Pass from the goalie, finds its way to the 4-5 side with Sherlock. Overpass to Cole Francisco, quick entry into the center, intended for Keene. He wasn't quite ready yet. Ball works its way up top to Milan Sumic. Over to Alex Nguyen. Back to Sumic. Palksa entry into Bradley will earn the exclusion. Power play for Mission. Ball works its way down to James Mulvey at the wing. Up top to Alex Nguyen. Nguyen over to Palksa. Down to the wing. Quick catch and shot for Bodie Brinkema. Collected by Riley Clanson. Clanson with the save for SoCal. Final possession of the quarter. 20 seconds to go. Francisco down line to James Yon. James Yon takes a shot at the one spot. Alex Nguyen picks up the shot block. 5 seconds to go here in the quarter. Yon out at the one spot. He's not live. Tries to swing to the weak side. Bad pass. Intercepted by Palksa. And the full court shot will be taken down Clanton, and that will end the third quarter. SoCal working their way back into it. They only trail by 2. Definitely a close game. They could chase down the lead here. We'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be taking a short break, and we'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Wade Sherlock claims the sprint for SoCal here in the fourth quarter, giving them a scoring opportunity here. They trail by 2. Every opportunity is a good opportunity for them. They got to chase down the lead as they work it down to the wing. Ordinary foul for Keene. Francisco sends it right back. Entry into Alan Elbaz. He tries to step free, but that off arm is going to go into the head of Sumich. Sumich tangled up with him. He'll be excluded. Power play for SoCal. Landon Ackerstrom at the point. Ball works his way to Sherlock, back up top to Ackerstrom. Francisco takes it inside. Now to the wing, back to Francisco, up top with Landon Ackerstrom. Can't make it happen. Over to Will Griswold, back to Francisco. He'll have the shot here, doesn't want it. Over to Ackerstrom, takes it, knocked down by Arlett, collected by Griswold. New shot clock for SoCal. Griswold, back to Ackerstrom. He'll take the shot a second time. Won't be taken down by shot blockers, but it will be taken down by the Tarps as he sends it out of bounds. Inside move for Taj Balksa. Tries to get free, but he'll flick it over the cage. Sherlock swings it to the weak side. Entry into the center. Elbaz will earn another exclusion, this one on Colt Bradley. Ball works its way to Cole Francisco. Around to the wing with the lefty, Wade Sherlock. Overpass to the weak side. Maintained. Down the wing with Sherlock. He'll try the wraparound shot, taken down by defenders. Mission will pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Mission brings it down the 4-5 side with Bodie Brinkema. And off the post up, exclusion will be called. Power play for Mission. Back early at the one spot, up top to Bell. Down to the wing with Bodie Brinkema. Feeds it inside to Taj Balksa. At the 3-post, he'll take the tip-in shot, but it's going to be taken down by SoCal. SoCal on the attack now. They pick up the 5-on-6 stop, a critical defensive end for them. Ball works its way to Griswold. Quick catch and shot down at the wing. Catch Jonas Ransford. Sleeping. He was paying attention elsewhere. Griswold able to sneak one past it. Cut it to a 1-goal game. Neck and neck between these two teams. Highly competitive as Will Griswold gives it just a bit more competition. Sharpens that competitive edge there as SoCal chases their way back into this. We've got less than 4 minutes left to play. Mission on the attack. We'll see if SoCal can put a stop to it here. Milan Sumich starts it off at the point. Down to the 1-2 side with Balksa. Over to Brinkema as they work it around the perimeter. On the inside drive, exclusions called. Another power play for Mission. Over to Balksa. Down to the wing with Beck early. Into the 2-post with Colt Bradley, and he'll slam one home. Picks up another score for Mission. Colt Bradley with his, I believe that's his 4th goal of the game. As Mission back to a 2-goal lead, 9-7 over SoCal. SoCal starting it off in the backcourt with Clanson. Down to Leon. At the point, Ackerstrom looking for an entry route. Keane working in the center, trying to hold position. Excuse me, Bryant working in the center. He's got position. On the weak side, Wade Sherlock likes the shot more. Lefty's gonna rip it into the crossbar. Mission lucks out with the stop there. Beck early. Up top, draws the ordinary foul. Over to Milan Sumic, down to the wing. Early to Sumic. Entry inside to Bradley. Turn and burn on the tip-in shot. Finds its way into a net, but not before a contra foul will be called. SoCal with possession. Wade Sherlock on the outlet. Down line to Nick Leung. Ordinary foul up top for Wade Sherlock. Feeds it inside on the drive. Picture perfect pass from Wade Sherlock. What an assist to Ackerstrom. That's going to earn the exclusion. SoCal on the attack. Francisco down to Sherlock. He'll motion out of play. Francisco. Over to Lang. Wrapped up is Sherlock. Down in the one spot with Ackerstrom. He'll bobble with it. Lewis a shooting opportunity, but picks it right back up. Whips the sidearm. High skip shot. Sneaks past Ransford. Sneaks past the shot blocker Beck early as well. That's as good as a sidearm gets. Kept the ball completely parallel to the water. Tossed on some backspin, made that thing go straight vertical in the cage. And Landon Ackerstrom with a clever shot to chase down the lead. SoCal trails by 1. Minute and a half left to play. Mission needs to seal off the victory here. Bodie Brinkema looks to do that. Kicks it down line to Maddox Arlett. Entry into the post up. Milan Sumic can't do anything with it. SoCal defense helps back and picks up the steal. And here they go on the attack. Clanson looking for a release. Ackerstrom down to the wing. Back up top with Lamb. Ackerstrom attacking in. Kicks it down inside of the post. Sherlock earns the ordinary foul. Back up top to Ackerstrom. Takes it cross cage off the post into open water and recovered by Mission. Almost a good shot and a tie-making goal there for Landon Ackerstrom. Wasn't able to find it. Shot goes a little too far wide, hits the post. Mission on the attack. 10 on their shot clock, 30 in the game. Bodie Brinkema walking it in now. Entry into the center, and Bradley will earn the exclusion with help defense. 20 seconds to go. Mission with a 1-goal lead and the power play. They've got technically a two-man advantage as they try to run out the clock here. Taylor Bell out wide. Swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Palksa. And there's the buzzer, and Mission claims the victory. 9-8 over SoCal. A highly competitive match. Both of these teams doing a fantastic job of staying in the game, making the other team work. Not giving up too many advantages. Makes for an exciting play. Congratulations to Mission on the victory. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We're going to be back in just a few moments with our next game. Up next, we've got Newport versus Trojan. Another top-tier game with some top-tier teams. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and good afternoon to those who are just joining us here in the first quarter. Trojan claims the sprint, works it around the perimeter to the 4-5 side. Now to the strong side up top, an ordinary foul for Fisher. Looks like he's going to be taking the shot. Up off the corner, and Trojan with the first action of the game, taking it to Newport. Quick score up top. Shocks the Newport defense. Trojan with the first action. Taking the lead here. Newport looking to respond. Ordinary foul for Tift as he works to the weak side with Finn Lasser. Down line with Gens back up top. With Lasser over to Appledorn. Now to the wing with Mason Netzer. Big fakes as he enters it in. Center trying to step to it. And Owen Tift will earn the earn the penalty. 5-meter opportunity for Newport. Taking the shot now, number 10, Finn Lasser. Takes it to the corner, and Newport responds well. Picks up a quick score. Trojan on the attack. They try to work it into the center. Can't make the right passes in time. It's going to be taken away, and Newport picks up the steal. Finn Gens under pressure. Lots of pressure. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Ball goes 4-5. Netzer down line, picked up by Owen Tift. And an errant shot sent out of bounds will end the possession for Newport. They're headed back to defense. Trojan on the attack now. Newport brings it down to Owen Tift. Entry in Appledorn. He'll make the reverse. Tries to get free. Gavin Appledorn tangled up with Trojan defenders. They're going to pick up the steal as they head onto the attack. Open on the counterattack. Will Sanchez with the advantage. Can't hang on to it, though. Gets tangled up with by defenders. Newport's able to stop the counterattack. Sanchez will fire off a shot as the clock winds down. Can't get a good one off in time. He'll be met by shot blockers. Defense in the cage, all sorts of trouble. Newport's able to pick up the stop. Ball works around. They try to enter it in. But Trojan defense able to pick up the stop. They hang on to it. Cause some trouble for Newport. And here they go to push the attack. Newport defense locks up with Trojan, picks up another steal out of the center. So they head onto the attack now. Tift to the 1-2 side, ordinary foul. As they work it into the center. Lasser trying to get free. Can't create separation. That's going to be a that's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Newport. Chris Callis attacking at the point. Shot clock winding down. He'll take it cross cage. Low skip shot. Taken down by Luke Harris. And maintained by Mason Netzer. Newport able to pick up the stop as they push the attack here. Screaming down the pool now. Finn Gens at the one spot with space. Takes a skip shot near side. A powerful shot. Rips it into the cage. And another score for Newport, as they take the lead, 2-1 over Trojan. Quenko in the backcourt for Trojan. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Sanchez. Ordinary foul as Trojan brings it to their wing with Ventura. Quenko at the wing. Rafael Ventura working the center. Ventura gets the entry. Tries to create separation. He'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Trojan. Andrew Benelli. Ball works its way from Adam Yost over to Will Sanchez. Out of the weak side with Benelli. He's going to take the shot. Recovered by Ventura on the rebound. New shot clock for Trojan. 20 seconds for them to work with. Chance to tie it up as we run out of quarter here. Up top to Sanchez, over to Yost. Working in the center. Rafael Ventura trying to get free. Benelli. Entry. Tries to step out, can't reach it. Newport defense crashes back and picks up the steal. And Newport will claim the stop to end the first quarter. At the end of the first quarter, 1-goal lead for Newport. Close game. Don't go anywhere. It's going to stay exciting. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Some back and forth action. Newport's able to pick up a goal. Trojan on the attack now, trying to find one for themselves. Adam Yost down at the wing. He's on the strong side. He's a lefty. He'll make it work. Ball works up top to Andrew Benelli. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Over to Jack Fisher. Down to the wing with Maddox McEwen. Back up top to Benelli. Shot clock winding down. They're going to enter it in, and defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Newport on the recovery. And off the move, exclusion will be called. Power play for Newport. 6-on-5 for Newport as they work to the 4-5 side. Now up top, back down to the wing with Finn Gentz. Big fakes from Hartel as he swings to the weak side. Shot taken. Out wide at the 6th spot is going to be sent out of bounds. Locked down by Trojan. Trojan picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Travers Clark, outlet pass to the 1-2 side with Will Sanchez. Inside to Jack Fisher. Fisher on the drive, gets jumped on, and a penalty will be rewarded to Newport. Taking the shot for Trojan, number 18, Will Sanchez. And a big stop for Luke Harris as he takes it down to pick up the block and the save for Newport. Newport on the attack now. Owen Tips bringing it up the center, down the wing with Hartel. He'll swing it to the weak side and off the post. Some red caps will be swimming to the box as an exclusion will be called against McEwen. 6-on-5 for Newport. Netzer up top to Hartel, down to the wing with Gentz. He'll take the quick catch and shot at the 1 spot, picking up another score for Newport as they jump ahead. Claiming the lead here, 3-2. Just waiting on some caps here for everyone to get all set. Looks like we're good to go. Trojan back in the action. Will Sanchez on the 1-2 side. He doesn't like it. He'll swing it 4-5. Picked up by Taj Whitehead. Whitehead attacking up top. Sanchez. Entry. Into the post up with Cuenco, taken down by some Newport help defense. Inside water for Fisher, can't get free. It's going to be a steal for Newport. And another unfruitful possession for Newport coming out of the counterattack. Cuenco entry into the 3-post, caught up in traffic, and will earn the exclusion. Rafael Ventura sends number 16, Nick Kennedy, to the box. Power play for Trojan. Trojan takes it down. Looks like that's Callis. Kicks it up top to Whitehead. Fisher. Over to Sanchez. Sanchez at the one spot. Doesn't like it. Overpass to the weak side. Sends it into the wall. Burns some time off the clock. Time's running out for Trojan. Sanchez feeds it into Rafael Ventura at the three-post for the tip-in shot. And the time-making score for Trojan. A great finish for Rafael Ventura at the three-post, bringing us to a tie. Good assist and playmaking coming from number 18, Will Sanchez. Starting it out for Newport, number 8, Owen Tift. Can't make anything happen, though. Contra foul call down low. Leads to a turnover. Trojan on the attack. 15 to go. Inside water for Whitehead. Catches it dry. Keeps it alive. He's down out of position. Can't get a clean shot off. He'll flick it to the weak side. They'll work it around. Still plenty of time for them to work, but Newport comes up with the steal. And here comes the half quarter. Can't get very far, but a great effort for Newport to pick up that stop. Neck and neck between these two teams, all tied up at the half. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with the third quarter of Newport versus Trojan.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second half. Sprint will be claimed by Newport as they head on to the attack. Ordinary foul up top for Owen Tift as he takes it down line to Mason Netzer. Tift backdoor intended for LeSueur. It's going to lead him a little bit too far. He'll have to chase it down, but it's all right. They've got time to mess with here as they earn an exclusion off the post-up. Power play for Newport. Netzer out wide, attacking in. Tries to swing to the weak side, but diving into the lane is number 5, Jack Fisher, who claims the steal for Trojan. Attacking, Taj Whitehead. Big fakes coming out wide by number 9, Nolan Roberts. Excuse me, that was not number 9, that was number 4, Colton Fine, who tried to feed it inside of the driver. But Newport defense able to pick up the steal there. On the inside, Newport can't get free. A quick steal for Trojan. Travers Clark having trouble finding a release. He'll finally find Whitehead on the 1-2 side. Whitehead picks up the ordinary foul. Down line to Fisher. Can't make it happen. Back up top to Whitehead. To the wing with Andrew Bonelli. Entry into the post up. Step out shot. Off the crossbar. And into the hands of Nick Kennedy for Newport. Ball works its way up top to Tiff. Down the line to LeSueur. Quick entry into the post up. Gavin Appledorn trying to get free. Tries to make a move. Trojan defense helps back and picks up the stop. Travers Clark looking for a release. Whitehead chucks it down to the wing. Ball works its way up top to Andrew Bonelli. Entry into the center with Andrew Lee. Can't make it work. Picks up the foul, kicks it up, and a shot clock violation. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Netzer now 1-2. With Gentz, entry into LeSueur, taken away by Bonelli. Some more Trojan help defense. Bonelli puts it on the water. He's going to take it coast to coast as he swims down the 4-5 side. Out wide, he'll bring it 1-2 with Taj Whitehead. Whitehead down line to Jack Fisher. Fisher gets it right back. On the move, Fisher tries to take it on the near side, but it's going to be collected by Luke Harris. and an unfruitful possession by Newport. Risky passes leads to a turnover. Opportunity for Trojan. Benelli on the counterattack. Perhaps he can put an end to the swim meet. Feeds it over to Jack Fisher. He's got to make the extra pass to Whitehead. Takes it on the hezzy fake near side. Taken down by Owen Tift on the shot block for Newport. On the attack, Gent. Reverse turn. He's got inside. Defense crashing back. They'll tangle up with him, grab his shooting arm, and they will draw the penalty. A 5-meter opportunity for Newport. Chance for them to get the first goal of the second half here and claim the lead. We've got just about a minute and a half left to play here. On the shot, Finn Lasser. Travers Clark dives low. He's almost able to get that one. But Lasser picks up the score for Newport as they take the lead with 1:40 left on the clock. Callis down line to Adam Yost. Yost attacking in. Up top to Callis. Callis over one more to Sanchez. He'll take it near side. Knocked down by Luke Harris. He'll get that one in the chest. And here goes Newport on the counterattack. 2 away. Chance for them on the counterattack. They'll slow it down. Work it around. See if they can make something else happen. Out wide. Kennedy. Excuse me, that's Santoni. Trying to find something. Doesn't see it. Doesn't find anything as a inside the 2-meter violation will be called. Trojan on the attack. Adam Yost out wide. Under pressure. They'll kick it down line. Maddox McEwen. He's going to have to fight for it. And he'll lose this round as Nick Kennedy picks up the steal for Newport. Newport with possession. They'll push the attack here. Shot clock winding down. They bring it to the 1-2 side with De Ambrosia. Overpass to the weak side. Sliding in now. Under pressure. And losing possession for Newport. It's Gwen Bartlett, and full court shots exchanged by both teams won't work. That ends the third quarter. Newport jumps ahead just barely to claim the lead here, 4-3 over Trojan. Stay tuned, folks. Not going anywhere except a commercial. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Newport claims a sprint and claims a quick score out of the center. Some great action for Newport there as they pick up a score courtesy of number 8, Owen Tift. Out wide, Chris Callis kicks it over to Sanchez, down to Whitehead at the 1-2 side. Up top, Sanchez with a late transfer from left to right. I almost saw two hands there, but we will let that one slide. Ventura gets the entry pass, but not before an exclusion is called. Power play for Trojan. Chance for them to tie it up here. Excuse me. A chance for them to close the lead here. I believe they... Nope, tied up. Big fakes from Pinelli as he feeds it up top to Chris Callis. Walking it in, over to Sanchez. Gets up big on the heavy fake. Tries to feed it to Rafael Ventura at the 3-post, but low pass. Gets caught up with Newport defenders as they attack on the 1-2 side now. Trey Smith attacking, entry into LeSueur, and that's going to be an immediate penalty. Sanchez acting like the backpack there. He'll take the penalty. And a 5-meter rewarded to Newport. Chance for them to jump ahead, make it a 2-goal lead. Lining up to shoot, number 10. Finn LeSueur. And a big stop for Travers Clark. Looks like he was hungry after that last 5-meter. He's got a great reach in the cage. He's able to be quick, light, mobile, and with a tremendous reach, able to pick up that stop for Trojan, keeping them in this. Ordinary foul for Tift as he works it over to Netzer. And LeSueur and Cuenco getting into it. Both of them are going to be sent out for it looks like the rest of the game. We'll double check with the booth to make sure what actually happened. Don't get your hopes up, people. We'll wait and see. And LeSueur and Cuenco are going to be sitting out. Give us a few moments, folks. We're going to be back in just a second. Both these guys getting into it, one more than the other. Chris Cuenco on the brutality. He's out for the game. 5-meter goes to Finn Gent. And just like that, Newport takes an easy lead. Not going to point the finger here. LeSueur and Cuenco both working in physically in the center. Looked like Cuenco snapped and was able to get a good shot in that the refs were able to see. That drew the brutality. So he's out for the game. He's going to be sent to the showers. We'll catch up with him later. Trojan on the attack now. Sanchez out at the 1 spot, going one-on-one on the ISO. Tries to take the shot under pressure. He'll send it into the side of the cage. Trojan starting to scramble as Newport attacks up top. Finn LeSueur kicks it over to Netzer. 6-on-5 for Trojan. They still have a man advantage as a result of that brutality. Netzer into the post. Shot taken by Santoni, but knocked down. Excuse me, that's not Santoni, that's Appledorn. It's taken down by Trojan, however, as they pick up the stop. And they feed it down to Benelli on the 4-5 side. He'll draw the ordinary. Callis at the point to the 1 spot with Sanchez. He'll take the ordinary. Backdoor to Ventura, cross cage, tip-in shot off the back door. It is good for Rafael Ventura. Trojan able to respond well, not lose their heads in this as they maintain a 1-goal deficit. Not falling off the map here. They're still in this. However, they are still playing a man down. Trojan on the 6-on-5. Ball works its way to the 1 spot with Gens. Over to Netzer. Top to Kennedy. Takes it right back to Netzer. To the weak side with LeSueur. They got an open man in the middle, but Finn Gens takes the shot at the 1 spot. Sneaks it through that lane between Callis' arm and the net. And finds another goal for Newport. Trojan has got their work cut out for them as they might have to play 5-on-6 for the remainder of this game. Taking it down now, Nick Kennedy to the wing. Over to the weak side with Finn LeSueur. Walking it in. And scoring is number 12. Gavin Appledorn. Trojan attacking once again on a 5-on-6. They'll be playing the remainder of the game a man down. And a timeout called for Trojan. We're going to take a short break and be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Trojan out of the timeout, all evened up as they bring their goalie into the forecourt. Fisher takes the foul. He's inside, takes a shot near cross cage, center cage. Looks like that one teleported straight through Luke Harris. A lot of hands there. It's tough to see, but Trojan's able to pick up a score. Off the confusion. A great play for Trojan there. They're able to get a quick one and stay in it. It's going to be tough for them. Newport takes it down on the wing with Kennedy. Up top to D'Ambrosia and around. Rounded back to D'Ambrosia. Kennedy out of the wing. Up top to LeSueur, takes a shot, tipped out by Travers Clark. Two and a half minutes to play. D'Ambrosia over to LeSueur, down to the wing with Wright. He'll take it inside. Up top and around to LeSueur. Now to the 1-2 side with Finn LeSueur. Entry works its way around and into the post with Santoni. And while the ball was up in the air, touching the hands of Trojan players, they will call a timeout to maintain that safety, prevent against any other goals, and immediately advance their attack into the front half of the pool. So they'll have a chance to run another one of their timeout plays. We'll see if they can pick up another score. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a quick shot off the inside, and another score for Trojan. Off the motion, they dive to the back line. Little motion on the bottom as Palos makes a dive for the cage. Gets the pass and puts it back as Trojan puts it to a two-goal game with 2 minutes to go. So now their coach should be out of timeouts. They've got 2 minutes left to play. They got to really lock it down on the defensive end. They could make it happen off the motion. They get a few ejections, a few penalty shots. Could fall in their favor. Netzer attacking for Newport. Up top to Appledorn, over to Trey Smith. Out of the 1-2 side with Jens. Overpass to Netzer. Walking it in. He likes it, but he'll swing it against. He'll take the step out sidearm. Under pressure, Travers Clark is going to throw it out. Little mistake there. Thought he had an even man coming in. That'll burn some time off the clock. That's a tough break for Trojan there. Newport. Trojan on the attack. Ball finds its way to Andrew Benelli. Callis at the point. Found outside. He's a shooter. Takes it up off the crossbar. That one flies out of frame for about 20 seconds there. A crazy shot from Chris Callis. Puts a lot of power on it. Newport on the attack. Trojan chasing them down. The 3-minute exclusion period for the brutality has ended, and Trojan able to finish off this game all evened up. We'll see if they can pick up a steal. Travers Clark finds Jack Fisher up top. 15 to go. Callis under pressure, trying to fire off a shot. Can't get free from Trey Smith. Back to Callis. 5 to go. Sanchez entry inside for Ventura. He's going to go for the foul, though. Can't get free. Newport sweeps it away, picks up the steal, and claims the victory. Newport with the victory, 8-6 over Trojan. Hard fought, lots of action there. Lots of physicality, an exciting game to watch. Congratulations to Foothill. Congratulations to Newport. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And after a bit of back and forth, San Diego Shore is able to put another one on the board as they chase down the lead. On the power play, Foothill feeds it into the 3-post. They'll take the quick shot, but it's going to be taken down by San Diego Shores. Shores is able to get a shot off. It's a troublesome one. It'll be taken down by Foothill. Foothill on the attack now. They bring the ball to the weak side. Outlet pass finds its way to Luke Machin. Entry into the center. Shot taken up top by Colin White. Trojan, Foothill on the move. They work it into the post up, but Shores are going to tangle up with it and pick up the steal as they head on to the attack. Peabody on the release on the 4-5 side. Quick steal for Foothill as they push the attack, bringing it down. It's up for grabs, and Shores will pick it up. Bit of a stalemate between these two teams here as they go back and forth, exchange possessions. No scores yet as Luke Machin attacks. Takes the quick shot. It'll be knocked down by Foothill defenders. They'll try to save it, but they'll flick it out of bounds. Possession returns. Inside water for Foothill. As they try to make a move, they'll pick up the ordinary foul.
on, George. Release your ball. Hey, we're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. Josh, toward me, Josh. Josh, toward me. George in the middle. Jordan, George. Yep. 55. Let's go, boys. Hey, Devin. Stop. Hey, no, right side.
Shores entry into the center. Can't quite get it there. Foothill able to pick up the recovery. They work it down on the wing. Entry into the center. Wraparound shot is good for Lamberton. And Foothill picks up another score as they run it up here. And surge ahead, 14 seconds to go. San Diego Shores need to respond. Ball starts off with Louis Ferrenson. All works 1-2. Spin lob taken by Ryan Mata will end the quarter and the first half. Foothill with a strong lead as they sit comfortably 8-4 over San Diego Shores. We're going to be taking a short break, folks. But don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more coverage of San Diego Shores and Foothill. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the third quarter. Foothill claims a sprint victory as they head into their starting positions. Trying to work for an entry route to the center. San Diego Shores not allowing too many passes. All outside. New Foothill running out of time. They'll take a last second shot from Max DeStasso. It'll be taken down by Shores. Shores on the attack. Ball works its way to the 2 post under pressure. Foothill is able to pick up the steal. Ordinary foul out wide for DeStasso. Up top to Cullen White. White on the attack, slides in, fires a quick shot, and finds net. Foothill puts another easy one on the board. They're back to a 5-goal lead. Shores looking to respond here. They started off with number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Woolfolk attacking in. Cole Harmon takes it down line, picked up by Lucas Peabody. Ordinary foul up top for Max Zelikov. He'll take the shot as the clock winds down. It's a tough one. It'll be collected by Foothill as they push to the attack. Ordinary foul for Jonah Aguilera. Down line to DeStasso. Entry to the driver on the weak side, and Alex Lopez slams one home for another Foothill goal, bringing us to a 6-goal lead for Foothill, 11-5. Shores on the attack. Ball works its way into the center. Inside Water is going to earn a penalty. And Zarku earns a 5-meter for San Diego Shores. Taking the shot, number 6, Jake Simpson. Jake Simpson with a low skipper. Sneaks it past the Foothill goalie. And San Diego Shores closes it out. Closes in 11-6. Foothill on the attack. Shot taken out of the center by Lamberton. It's going to go down. Shores picks up the stop, and here they go, pushing the attack. Swimming it down the 4-5 side, swinging to the weak side. It won't matter. Diving into the lanes is the teamwork of Noah Carrion and Jacob Carlson. Foothill picks up the steal and pushes the attack. Out wide at the one spot, Jonah Aguilera. George Roby Unkovic attacking at the point. Kicks it over to Carlson. Shot clock winding down. Lob shot from Carlson. Taken down by Ryan Munch. Ball swings to the 1-2 side with Zane Darrod. Darrod, weak side. Trying to make a move now is number 6, Jake Simpson. Simpson trying to break free. Can't get it. He'll be caught up with defenders. And Foothill is going to pick up the steal. Foothill on the attack now on the 1-2 side. Jonah Aguilera under pressure. Feeds it down to the post up. Picked up by Max DeStasso. DeStasso on the tip-in pass. Entry into Lamberton, trying to step out and get free. Can't do it, but he'll kick it out to Noah Carrion. Excuse me, that's Carlson. Carlson can finish it off. Takes it across cage and into the net, picking up the score for Foothill as they put yet another score on the board. Emiliano Tovar on the move. Attacking up top, number 11, Louis Ferrenson. He'll fire off a shot. It's going to be taken down. And another stop for Foothill. Outlet pass finds Jacob Carlson. Ball goes over to Weston. Excuse me, George Roby Unkovic. But not before an exclusion's called. Out goes Simpson. 6-on-5 for Foothill. Big fakes from Carrion out at the wing. Up to Carlson, over to Roby Unkovic. Now to the 1-2 side, fakes and finish for number 5, Max DeStasso. He'll put one into the net, zips it cross cage. Foothill jumps ahead to a 7-goal lead here with 21 seconds to go for San Diego Shores. A quick stop for Foothill as they push the attack. One final time in the quarter. Running out, and there's the buzzer. And San Diego Shores able to put a stop to the Foothill attack as the seconds dwindle away. At the end of the third quarter, 7-goal lead for Foothill as they sit comfortably 13-6 over San Diego Shores. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. As we witness Foothill versus San Diego Shores. Foothill works it up around the perimeter to the 4-5 side. Down to the wing, shot clock winding down. They're going to fire off a shot. Get a headset. Quick stop for Foothill as they kick it down to the wing. And the finish as Colin White collects another score, puts another stat on the board. San Diego Shores on the attack at the point, number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Looking for an opening, finds one at the wing, picked up by Lucas Peabody. To the weak side, Shot will be taken. It's going to go out of bounds. And possession now for Foothill. Foothill kicks it down to the wing. Picked up by number 2, Devin Castillo. Up top, Colin White. He'll take the shot from about 7 meters and sends it out of bounds. Lucas Peabody on the counterattack, gets knocked down by the Foothill goalie, fires the sweep shot around him, and picks up a fantastic finish for San Diego Shores. Great heads-up play for Lucas Peabody there. He stays alive while he gets knocked down by John Winters. And works it around for another San Diego Shores goal. A nice score for Lucas Peabody. Foothill enters it into the center, picked up by Joshua Lamberton. He'll get tangled up with, and Shores will take it away. Harmon down line to Peabody. To the weak side with Max Zelikov. Big fakes as he whips a quick shot cross cage for another Shores goal. And a timeout called for Foothill as they try to talk things over, plan it out, work ahead, see if they can find what's not working and fix it as they start to lose their lead here. Some good momentum for Shores. We'll catch up with them in a moment after the timeout break.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go here. More action of Foothill versus San Diego Shores. Foothill quickly work it into Lamberton. Here comes Shores defense. Harmon drops back, picks up the steal, and there they go on the counterattack. Goalie out, lob shot, cross cage, 3-goal swing for San Diego Shores as they stick the lob to close in on the lead. Now to a 5-goal lead. Some fantastic momentum for San Diego Shores. A great shot for number 12, Max Zelikov. Colin White kicks down the 4-5 side. Now 1-2 with Jacob Carlson. Carlson attacking in. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass, works its way to the weak side. Now up top with Colin White. White to the 1-2. Carlson tries to fire off a lob shot. It'll be taken down, and here goes Shores on the attack. Zelikov inside, kicks it out to Chase Landa. He'll take the shot. It's going to be taken down, though. A block for Foothill. Shores needs to essentially go on a non-stop scoring tear We'll see if they can keep up the momentum here. They're starting to slow down now. Ball works into the center. Carlson with a great move. Looks like he drew an ejection, got the entry, was able to go strong side and bury one cross cage. And a timeout called for San Diego Shores. Shores plans to talk things over. We're going to take a short break and we'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Out of the timeout play. Shores, quick entry to Tavar. He goes for the slap-in shot. Pass comes a little short. He'll slap at it. Can't get a good hit on it. And it'll be taken down. And Foothill able to come up with the stop. Foothill on the attack. Ball works its way up top with Max DeStasso. Out of the 4-5 side. Taking the shot at the point was Jonah Aguilera, knocked down by Shores. By Munch, inside advantage for Harmon. He can't get free of the defenders. Officials don't find anything wrong with it. And Foothill picks up the steal. Less than 2 minutes to go. Swimming down slowly now is number 2, Davin Castillo. Minute and a half to go. Foothill is out of time on their possession. And a timeout called for Shores. They're going to do some last-minute substitutions here for this final minute and a half. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Out of the timeout, Shores trying to make a move. Ordinary foul up top for Simpson. Simpson attacking in. He'll take the shot. Sends it up and over the crossbar. Foothill on the attack. In the backcourt, George Robiunkovic able to hold on to it for the entire possession as he runs down the clock and kicks it down line to Carlson. Excuse me, that's Jonah Aguilera. He will dump it as the clock expires, leaving 23 seconds for San Diego Shores to work. Ball works its way down to the post up. They try to feed it to Alex Zarku to get a last second shot, but Foothill is able to pick up a steal. Robiunkovic swims it out, and that's where it will end. Foothill claims the victory over San Diego Shores. High-scoring affair as they claim 15-9 over Shores. Congratulations to them on a hard-fought game. We're going to be taking another short break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next game. Up next, we've got Trojan Gold versus Supreme. Should be a fun one. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Claiming the sprint here in the first quarter is the dark red caps. That'll be Trojan. In the white caps will be Supreme. Trojan quickly works it to the weak side and earns the ordinary foul. Now goes back strong side, back into the three-post. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Ball works its way out wide. Shot clock winding down. No shot opportunities. They will be forced to dump it. Ball in the cage with Supreme goalie Oliver Chisholm. He'll take it down line to Christian Dudley. Over one more to Adam Sterling. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Down line to Asher Anton. Anton up top with Nathaniel Davis. Davis feeds it to the backdoor driver. Quick shot for Owen Levine. Taken down by Trojan. On the save, number 13, Luke Giroux. Giroux, outlet to the 4-5 side. Joseph Beeger takes the ordinary up top. And they work it around to J.J. Murphy. Murphy draws the ordinary. He's now in the back half of the tank. And he'll pitch it down to the 4-5 side. They can't make it work. Up top and around to J.J. Murphy, who takes the lob shot. Looks like it gets caught up at the goal line, but Chisholm is going to pick up the save. In the backcourt, Dudley to the 4-5 side with Nathaniel Davis. Davis down to the wing with Asher Anton. Anton feeds it in, and a sweep shot for Mila Pisark is sent back into the hands of Supreme. No shot clock reset. They've got a last-second opportunity. It's going to turn into a full 30-second opportunity as out goes number 14, Joseph Beegert for Trojan. 6-on-5 for Supreme. Up top, Nathaniel Davis. Down line, set Asher Anton. Davis over to the point. Excuse me, not the point. That's Owen Levine, who takes it down to the wing and does some fakes. Coming from number 10, Ryan Nevsky, who walks it in, takes a shot, and finds the score. As Supreme picks up the first of the game, bringing us to an exciting start, 1-0. In the center, Trojan post up number 10, Derek Sherman, tangled up with the Supreme defenders. He'll pick up the steal and feed it to the one spot with Nevsky. He'll feed it once more to the three-post with Anton. He'll try and feed it to the cage, but the cage isn't hungry, as Luke Giroux takes that one and sends it back in the favor of Trojan. Trojan picks it up, takes it down with Ronald Turner. Turner up top to Fate. And he'll bring it over to J.J. Murphy. Murphy now to the 4-5 side. Attacking now, Brendan Beeserman. Feeds it onto the two-post backdoor driver. Tries to take the backdoor approach into the cage as he tosses up a lob shot. He'll send it out back over the cage and return possession to Supreme. Asher Anton down line to Nathaniel Davis. Over to Owen Levine. Levine entry. And Nevsky, under pressure on the two-post, will earn the exclusion. A power play for Supreme. Ball working its way around the perimeter. From Nevsky back to Nevsky. Now to the weak side with Nathaniel Davis. Dudley. He's no dud as he whips one near side, finds space in that upper corner, and fills it with a nicely timed shot. And Supreme jumps up to a 2-goal lead. Trojan. Looking to respond in kind as they bring it down the 4-5 side with Robert Aiken the fifth. Under pressure, the fifth will draw an ordinary foul. He'll enter it in. Derek German trying to make a move. His inability to get free will cause the exclusion. That's because someone was grabbing him. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Trojan kicks it down to the wing. They'll take it inside. Don't like it. Up top to J.J. Murphy. Now to the one spot. Ryland fake catch and shot is good. It's only destiny that Ryland Fate is able to find that open lane there and put one on the board for Trojan as they chase down the lead. From a 2-goal lead to a 1-goal lead, it's anyone's game here. Foothill starts it off with Christian Dudley. He'll take it down to the 4-5 side with Anton. Anton to Davis. Davis in trouble. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Back up top with Anton now. Now to the one spot. Nevsky under pressure. He'll have to bring it up top with Owen Levine. Levine over to Dudley. Lob shot from Dudley. Dudley will miss on that one. He'll have another chance soon. Trojan on the attack now. They kick it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Finn Loughran. Loughran down line into the center with Joseph Biegert. He'll take the shot. Tries the self-assist tip shot. Can't get a clean one off. It'll be taken down by Supreme. Supreme running low on options. They're going to swing it to the weak side. Asher Anton trying to make a move and get open. He can't. They'll enter it in just instead. Intended for Christian Dudley. Defense crashes back. Steal to steal. Neither team able to make a full quarter work. And that's where it'll end. Supreme stays Supreme as they keep the lead 2-1 over Trojan. We're going to be taking just a little break here, but don't go anywhere. We're going to be back soon with more coverage of Supreme versus Trojan Gold. Be back in a moment. Welcome back. Happy to have you here in the second quarter. Trojan will win the sprint. Up top for Supreme, number 6, Malo Pasark. Dudley over to the one spot with Asher Anton. He'll take the shot. Not gonna work though. It's gonna go down off the post. And taken away by Trojan. Trojan swings it to the 5 spot. Up and over. Here comes the driver, Finn Loughran, on the post up. Gets the entry. Tries to step to it. Can't get separation in time. Some solid defense coming from Asher Anton. Asher on fire as they bring it down to the 4-5 side into traffic. They're going to hang on to it, though. It's a close call there. Ball works it around. And Ryland Fate able to put another one inside to earn the penalty shot. On the shot, or excuse me, taking the shot is number 10, Ryan Nevsky. And Nevsky, with a quick one, is able to whip it in the corner. Finds another score for Supreme. On the attack, out wide, Gore. Excuse me, that's number 15, Brendan Beeserman. Beeserman gets it right back. A second chance for me as he feeds it over to Ronald Turner. Turner attacking in. Shot clock winding down. A perfect entry into Kalani Nelson. He'll get free and earn the ordinary foul just in time to kick it out to his teammate. Ryan Nevsky attacking now for Supreme. Enters it into Asher Anton, and Anton on the ISO move, able to break free and take it cross cage. Anton with another great goal for Supreme as they lurch ahead 4-1 over Trojan Gold. Trojan Gold has a little bit of work cut out for them. They started off in the backcourt with number 6, Ronald Turner. On the attack, inside for Robert Aiken, the fifth. Aiken tries to get free, but Supreme defense. They'll jump on the double team and pick up the steal. As they call the timeout, they're going to talk this one over. We got about 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the quarter, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back for all 3 minutes and 15 seconds of it in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back. A little bit of a spin move for Asher Anton as he kicks it down to the wing. Anton back up top. Enters it in to the post with number 16. Christian Dudley, he'll try to get a shot off, but it's going to be on the block. Luke Giroux. Trojan on the attack. Take the shot from up top. Ronald Turner fires it into the crossbar. He'll get it right back. Enters it in this time. But pass gets a little too much heat. Takes an extra skip and slides into the hands of Supreme goalie Oliver Chesum. Chesum looking for a release. Overpass. Makes its way to the one spot with Dudley. He'll try and take the lob shot down at the goal line. Up top, it's number 2. Asher Anton. Anton trying to find an opening. He'll work it around and they'll give it to Nevsky out at the wing. Shot clock winding down. Nevsky on the move. tangled up. He can't get free and will run out of time. Entry into the post up with Ryland Fate. He'll kick it out, and the last second shot will be taken down by Supreme. And Supreme ends the first half with a comfortable lead, 4-1 over Trojan Gold. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be taking a break during the halftime, but we'll be returning shortly with the second half of Supreme and Trojan Gold. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And right off the bat, Supreme, off the sprint victory, goes into the motion and earns a penalty. Taking the shot, Nevsky to the corner, and another score for Supreme. All right, Trojan to the 1-2. Under pressure, it's up for grabs. Looks like it's coming up Supreme as Anton sweeps it away, feeds it to the 1-2 side. Here goes Deadly. Knocked down. What an extra pass. And the step out shot. That's some great play for Supreme. Didn't get the finish correct. Didn't get that one down, but they made the extra pass. Teamwork on the steal. Pushed the attack. Spaced out right. That opportunity will be there next time. Trojan on the attack. Ball works its way up to the point. With Beezerman. Beezerman will beam one. Tries to get close, but takes it a little wide. And another bad pass. This one returns the ball to Trojan. Trojan attacking in. It's Finn Lofgren. He'll take the shot and the fist bump as he makes it near side. Finn Lofgren on the score for Trojan as they find their first goal of the second half here. Ordinary foul out wide for Asher Anton. He'll bring it to the point with Deadly. Running out of opportunity. Not much he can do. Deadly will take the shot. It's going to be taken down by Luke Giroux for Trojan. Trojan on the attack. Looking for an opening. They find number 14, Joseph Beeger. He'll kick it up top to J.J. Murphy. Murphy trying to get free. He'll poke free the ball. Tries to get it back, but it's going to be taken away by Supreme. Ordinary foul out wide. Excuse me, that's a little more than an ordinary. That'll be an ordinary exclusion. 6-on-5 for Supreme. Supreme up top to Asher Anton. Ball works 1-2 with Christian Dudley. Down line to Nevsky. Big fakes as he wraps it around. Cross cage and into the net for another Supreme score. I'd say that shot was superb for Supreme shooter Owen Nevsky. Overpass. Finds its way to the wing. Up top now with number 4. Finn Lofgren makes the extra pass to J.J. Murphy, and he'll blaze it across cage. J.J. puts one on the board for Trojan. Trojan staying in it. Ball finds its way down line at the wing. Picked up by the Owen Levine. Levine up top to Christian Dudley. Dudley enters it into the post up. Step out shot for Milo Pisaric is going to be sent out of bounds. They'll have to attempt it another time. Trojan on the attack now. The ball works its way into the post up. And the step out shot for Kalani Nelson is going to be short. But ahead on the counterattack is Nevsky. He'll pull up short as well, and it'll be taken away by Asher Anton. Ball finds its way at the one spot with Joseph Biggert. Now attacking, J.J. Murphy. Shot clock winding down. He'll try to enter it in. But it's a risky pass. Not too risky for the defender, Milo Pisaric, as he jumps across and picks up the steal. Supreme attacking now. An ordinary foul for Asher Anton. Overpass. Works to the 1-2 side with Ryan Nevsky. Nevsky draws the ordinary. Over to Anton. Anton draws an ordinary. Takes the lob shot from half tank. It's close, just wide of the post. Gave Luke Giroux a little bit of a scare there. Trojan on the attack now. Down at the one spot. Ryland Fate under pressure, almost loses it. He'll hold on to it. Ball works its way up and around. Back to J.J. Murphy. Lob shot for Murphy. Graces over the fingertips of Chisholm. And Trojan cuts it to a 2-goal lead. Supreme on the attack. Entry into the center. He'll try to step out. Can't get free enough. Taken away by Trojan. Trojan down the 4-5 side now. On the move. It's Supreme. Entry into the center. Tangled up with and taken away by Trojan. And Trojan claims the steal to end the third quarter. Close game. Trojan fighting their way back into it. They trail by 2. We're going to take a quick break. Just a few moments here as we wait for these players to get back into their positions. Don't go anywhere, folks. We will be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Christian Dudley, with an electric start for Supreme, takes the shot from outside. Attacking it now for Trojan, number 11, Rylan Fate. Big fix from number 4, Finn Lofgren, as he fires off a last-second shot. And off the move, and the exclusion will be called. Supreme on the power play. Ball works its way to the wing with Ryan Nevsky. Around the perimeter and into the three-post for a quick finish with number 6, Milo Pisark. Trojan brings it down the 4-5 side. Attacking now, J.J. Murphy. Up top to Rylan Fate. Back to Murphy. Murphy walks it in, takes a shot, knocked down by Supreme. Ordinary foul out wide for Asher Anton. Anton feeds it into the center. And Nevsky enters it in to the 2-post. Owen Levine trying to get free. Can't do it. Kicks it out to Nevsky. He'll take the shot as the clock expires. Send it out of bounds. Big move out of the center for number 10, Derek German. And Trojan puts another one on the board. Supreme brings it down the 4-5 side with Asher Anton. Anton now 1-2 with Owen Levine. Levine up top to Milo Pisarek. He'll drop it down line, and Levine in trouble. He'll lose possession. Trojan picks up the steal and heads on to the attack. Up top, Rylan Fate. And a nice shot for Rylan Fate will be called back. Ordinary foul out wide as Supreme enters it in. On the attack, Rylan Fate attacking up the middle. Takes a shot. It's going to be tipped out. Trojan will enter it in, intended for Derek German, but a timeout will be called by Supreme. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to let the action happen once again. Supreme on the attack. Outlet finds its way to Asher Anton. He'll try to enter it into Nevsky. Pass will get away from him, and it'll be picked up by Trojan. Exclusion called. Power play for Trojan. Fate. Into the three post. Supreme feeds it to the backdoor driver, Nevsky. Last opportunity for Trojan. Attacking now. Joseph Biegert. He'll be knocked down. And Supreme claims the stop, claims the victory over Trojan. At the end of the game, Supreme will reign supreme as they walk away with the victory, 8-5 over Trojan. Thanks for tuning in here to Game On Live Studios. We'll be taking a short break now and be back in just a moment with our next game, LA Premier versus Del Mar. Should be a fun one, so stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here with one of our more exciting games of the day, LA Premier versus Del Mar. Alex Heenan will claim the sprint for LA Premier as they set up the perimeter here. Entry in Otto Stoddard. Trying to create separation. Can't get it. He'll pick up an ordinary foul, however. And work it in. Work it in for a shot. Won't be the best shot of the day, so it's going to be taken down by Bonham. And Vangren, entry, and the thrall. Defense will go over the top. That's okay. Draper just picks up an ordinary. Vangren down to the wing with Seamus Neppel. Neppel attacking. Entry into the post up. Gets there. Defense crashes back, however, and they'll pick up the steal. Karras up top. Works it around to the 4-5 side with Draper. Entry into Stoddard. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Mirish. But Bonham will tip that one into the net behind the cage. That's going to be a tip out. New possession for LA Premier. Alex Heenan on the tip and pass. Doesn't make it live. He'll hold on to it, though. Officials won't notice. He'll live this one off. Up top, Draper. Entry in the Stoddard. Defense crashes back. And a steal for Del Mar. Bonham down to Thrall at the one spot. Jumped on by Draper, but he's going to make the move. Has an inside advantage. Taken down by Draper, and Draper will get the steal and push the attack. Here goes Taj Draper. Johan Thrall swims around, protects Draper. Up goes the lob, and we have our first goal of the game for LA Premier. Taj Draper on the steal and the counterattack. Bonham dives out, thinks that Draper will pull up a little closer, but Draper pulls up just about the 5 meters. He's got space to attack and tosses up a lob shot. All works around and into the center. Seamus Neppel, he will earn the exclusion. Out goes Luca Vandervelde. Power play for Del Mar. Up top, Neppel over to Johan Thrall. Thrall attacking in. Wide fakes. Takes it near side. And Del Mar responds courtesy of Johan Thrall to tie things up. Johan Thrall with the fantastic finish on the power play. Luca Vandervelde in the backcourt. Entry from Alex Heenan. Into Azizadeh will earn the exclusion. Power play for LA Premier. They work it to Dean Shelton at the 6 spot. Up top with Taj Draper. Draper walks it in. Over to Heenan. At the 1 spot with Orlemon. Down to the post with Azizadeh. Knocked down by Victor Bonham. And a big save for Del Mar as they pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Cameron Bench works it to the weak side. Up top with Johan Thrall. Under pressure. He's fouled. He's outside. He's got no time left, but time enough for a score as he weaves it through the hands of 3 different shot blockers. You can see that one zip past the dark caps as Del Mar picks up another score. And headed to the box is number 6, Vangren. He'll be excluded off the drive. A power play opportunity for LA Premier. Ball works its way to Alex Heenan at the 1 spot. Up top now with Dean Shelton. Now to the wing. Big fakes as they work into Orlemont. Back to Heenan. He'll take the shot from the 1 spot under the elbow of Austin Kahn and just past the goal line. Even as Bonham gets a hand on it. Not quite enough. It is just a touch too late. And LA Premier ties it up. And we've got our first home run of the game. It's out of here. Off the crossbar and over the fence. Onto the track. Errant shot from Del Mar. Sends it into the upper deck. LA Premier looking to score a goal in this game. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Dean Shelton. Colin Karras on the drive, reverse turn, washing machine. He's inside, tries to make a move. Ball gets slapped down. It's clean. And the steal for Del Mar. And what a shot up top from Orion Irwin. The Hunter zips across cage at the speed of light. I'm not sure if LA Premier's goalie even saw that one coming. A fantastic shot for Orion Irwin. Ball works its way around the perimeter and into Otto Stoddart on the dive. He will earn the exclusion. Sent to the box is Colin McPhail. Excuse me. Yes, no, that's correct. Colin McPhail is in the box. Colin Karras is scoring for LA Premier currently. And what a score as LA Premier works the offense. Shifts into the 3-3, wraps into the center. Karras takes his time, fakes, sizes up the defense, finds that lane, and fills it with a well-timed and well-placed shot for LA Premier. As they bring us back to a tie. We've got ourselves both teams a 3-piece family dinner. We'll see if either of them can break away. Seamus Neppel starts off at the point for Del Mar. To the 1-2 side with Gavin Conant. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line to Cameron Bench. Bench attacking. He's got a weak side. He'll take the shot. It's going to find the net, but that'll be the outside of the net. Here comes the full court shot for James Peace. And it's a great one. Painting the corners just a touch overhead. Bonham's going to have to jump up and save it, which he will. And at the end of the first quarter, a stalemate. 3-3. A good start for both teams. Neither one able to express their dominance yet. We'll see how that plays out in the second. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, LA Premier will claim their second sprint victory. On his second sprint victory is number 4, Alex Heenan. They work it around. Taj Draper spoke too soon. They work it right back to Alex Heenan at the 1 spot. Up top to Orlemont. We just saw the speedo of Otto Stoddart as he tries to hold position. It won't matter. Karras with another fantastic shot from outside. Sneaks it past Bonham. And picks up another score for LA Premier as they strike first in the second. And claim the lead. LA Premier on top, 4-3. Johan Thrall out wide. Doesn't have any opportunities. He'll swing it over to Vangren. Vangren down line to Austin Kahn. Up top to Seamus Neppel. Shot clock winding down. He might have the shot here, but a contra foul will take it away from him. Shelton on the attack for LA Premier. Up top to Alex Heenan. Heenan sliding in. He'll be knocked out by Ben Mirish, and they'll call a hard foul. He'll be excluded. A 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Shelton down at the 6 spot. Up top to Alex Heenan. Over to Orlemont, out at the wing. Now with Shelton. He'll take the sidearm shot, only available to lefties, and find space in the net. On the attack, Delmar tries to work it inside, but they get tangled up and can't make it happen. Bringing it up now, number 2, Alex Wiezerek. He'll bring it down the 4-5 side with Dean Shelton. Shelton attacking. He'll be able to walk it all the way into the post. No pressure applied. Takes it across cage and finds space in the corner. An easy score for Dean Shelton as he goes back to back from the wing. Del Mar starting to have a tough time here. Rangren up top to Seamus Neppel to the 1-2 side with Johan Thrall. Thrall with a fantastic lob shot cross cage, but that's not the story there. The story is that block by James Peace. He's able to see that one coming around the corner and dives back to protect his own corner and feed it down to Julian Liu, who's on the attack. Up top now with Logan Azizadeh. Dean Shelton posted up, step out shot out wide is going to go out of bounds. Del Mar hangs on to a narrow stop. Outlet finds Johan Thrall, feeds it to Vanguard on the weak side. He's got the extra pass, makes it, and they drill it home for the score. On the score, Jet Taylor finds space in the net. LA Premier works it down to Dean Shelton. Back up top with Julian Liu. He'll take it cross cage. Knocked down by Victor Bonham. Drew Vangren on the outlet. Up top to Taylor. Over one more to Thrall. Under pressure. He'll swing it to the weak side. On the drive, inside water for Lateau Stallings, taken away by Del Mar. On the counterattack, Jet Taylor finds the score for Del Mar. Inside, whips it past James Peace. And Del Mar starts to close the gap. They bring it to a one-goal game. with just about a minute to go. Starting it off for LA Premier, and number 5, Colin Karras. On the 1-2 side, Orlemont draws the ordinary foul. Kicks it over to Tosh Draper. Karras, entry taken away. Not necessarily taken away, as it takes an extra skip and will be scooped up by Bonham. And he'll return the favor as he'll overpass Taylor, and Peace will feed it to Alex Heenan. Caught in hand, 2-on-1. Low skip shot under the armpit of Bonham, and the 2-goal swing for LA Premier. Shot up top by Colin McPhail. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Heenan. Heenan attacking. Takes it across cage and it's knocked down by Victor Bonham. 8 seconds to go. They try to swing it to Jet Taylor, but it's a bad pass. Karras intercepts. He'll take the shot, sends it out of bounds, and that's where it will end. LA Premier able to pull ahead, take it over the top of Del Mar as they lead 7-5. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with more coverage of LA Premier versus Del Mar. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back once again here in the third quarter. And Johan Thrall claims a sprint for Del Mar. They've got a chance to work their way back into it here as Nepal kicks it over to the 4-5 side. Ball enters into the post up. It's up for grabs, and LA Premier comes out with it. Otto Stoddard working in the center. Up against Nepal. They'll switch out of it. Draper up top with space. Attacking in. Knocked down by Vringen. He's able to get a pass off. A big backhand for Stoddard. Will be knocked out by Bonham. Ball works its way up top to Taj Draper. Up top, Draper, entry into Stoddard. Locked down by Nepal. He can't get a shot off. And Del Mar comes up with the steal. Ball works its way to the wing with Austin Kahn. Kahn down low, trying to get free. On the drive, Nepal is going to send Otto Stoddard to the box. And a power play for Del Mar. Quick catch and shot from Johan Thrall. Almost breaks the safety net behind the cage. Gets a little too excited on that one. There'll be more opportunities for Del Mar, but that's a tough one to lose. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball goes down line to Dean Shelton. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Shelton, big wraparound, fakes as he takes it near side. It's going to be knocked out by Victor Bonham. He'll pick up the block, but not the save as it tips out. New possession for LA Premier. On the tip and pass, Dean Shelton. Up top to Taj Draper. Overpass, it's up for grabs. Looks like Orlemon will recover and kick it down to the wing. And Azizadeh will earn the exclusion. Sends out Nepal, even though he gets the entry with his back turned. Ball works its way to Draper. He'll take the shot. It's going to be knocked down and recovered by Dean Shelton. Ball works its way to the wing. Now to Shelton. He's going to bobble with it up top to Draper. Running out of options. Shot block. Rebound is recovered by Bonham, who gets the deflection. He's able to knock that one down. That's a tough one. Inside, it's Colin McPhail. Wraparound. Takes it wide and misses the cage. Colin McPhail on the one on nobody. A tough miss for Del Mar as they're back on the defensive end. 3.5 minutes to go. LA Premier's last possession took about a minute and a half. And they work it into Azizadeh. He's able to get a quick shot off. And Vangren, he'll put it away for the team. Vangren outside the wide at the post, under pressure, able to fire one into the near side, sneaks it past Bonham. And just in time, too, as things are starting to get physical in the LA Premier Center. In the backcourt, Colin Karras draws an ordinary foul. Over to Shelton, down to the wing with Alex Wiezerek. He'll enter it into Azizadeh. Under pressure, help defense drops back, and they'll call an exclusion. This time McPhail heads to the box. 6 on 5 for LA Premier. Wiezerek up top to Shelton. Over to Heenan, down to the wing with Aiden Romaine. Team shot block for Del Mar as they pick up the stop. And Cameron Bench is able to put one away. Del Mar makes it a tie with a fantastic effort coming out of the defensive end. Del Mar really pushing hard as the physicality from LA Premier continues to ramp up. Outlet pass from the cage finds Wiezerek down at the wing. Wiezerek tries the wraparound shot. Can't get it to go around, however. It's going to go off the crossbar and be recovered by Del Mar. Del Mar kicks it over to Vangren. He'll bring it to the point with Cameron Bench. Ball works its way down line of the wing. Fakes down line from Axline as he tries to feed at the backdoor driver, but defenders are there. And LA Premier will pick up the steal. Outlet pass goes to Wiezerek up top with Dean Shelton. Shelton attacking and he'll enter it into the center. Outlet pass for Del Mar finds Cameron Bench. Shot taken at the weak side is going to go off the post and be recovered. Inside water for Alex Heenan as he earns the exclusion, takes across cage and picks up another score.
So 20 on the exclusion.
Ten seconds to go here in the quarter. Del Mar with their final scoring opportunity. They trail by 1. Axline with the lob shot down at the wing. Peace would pick up the save. And LA Premier hangs on to their lead. 8-7. 8-7 at the end of the third quarter. We're going to be taking a short break, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment with the conclusion of LA Premier versus Del Mar.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched, After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Delmar, Johan Thrall will win the sprint for Delmar here in the fourth quarter. He'll get it right back up top. Works it to the weak side with Austin Kahn. Austin Kahn tries the quick turn and burn. Quick shot. He'll send it out of bounds. Won't work this time. James Peace finds an outlet pass. They're swinging to Dean Shelton. He's got an open lane. Does a little bit of a body fake there. Tries to get the goalie to dive. Gets him to jump. And he'll finish near side nonetheless. Delmar brings it to the 1-2 side with Johan Thrall. He's fouled outside. He'll shuffle it down line and get it right back. 6 minutes to go now. Delmar leads by 2. Excuse me, Delmar trails by 2. Now 1 as Drew Vangren puts 1 in the net as the clock expires. Vangren with another clutch goal, as he's able to find one as the clock winds down. Throws a few fakes, breaks down the defense. Drills it past the hands of James Peace. Dean Shelton starts it off and doesn't like it. He'll work it over to Alex Heenan. A lot of drama working in the center. Officials are certainly don't want to pay attention to it. Wieserek entry into Stoddard. He'll kick it out to Dean Shelton. Shelton going one-on-one with Bonham. Big fakes as he takes it near side. And an unfruitful possession for Del Mar. And an immediate exclusion on Ben Mirish. He'll be sent to the box. Another power play for LA Premier. Ben Orlemont attacking up top. Over to Dean Shelton. Shelton gets it right back. Feeds it to Orlemont. He'll take the quick shot. Skip shot near side. Finds its way into the corner. And another score for LA Premier. And a timeout for Del Mar. They're going to talk things over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back. Out of the timeout, Del Mar feeds it up top to Orion Irwin. Over to Johan Thrall, back up top to Irwin. Cameron Bench, right back to Irwin. Irwin attacking, tries to get a shot off. He'll get his hand grabbed. And Del Mar will ball under it, but a foul will be rewarded to LA Premier. And an over pass intended for Weezerek, taken away by Bonham. Johan Thrall attacking for Del Mar. Del Mar trails by 3. Johan Thrall with possession down at the 1 spot. Double teamed, it doesn't matter. He'll still find space in the net. Sidearm under Shelton, over Peace, and a score for Del Mar. Del Mar still in this game. They trail by 2. They'll have to tighten up on defense here and bring the physicality, because LA Premier certainly is. Colin Karras starts it off in the backcourt. Attacking now, Colin Karras. Entry into Stoddard. He'll go inside, takes it across cage, and puts one in the net. Johan Thrall up top, reverse turn. He's going to go on the counterattack. His defenders got their hands down. It's just an ordinary foul. He's still on the back. He's been fouled, and he's still on the back. He's going to dive, and it's another ordinary. Every game we've seen so far, it's been an exclusion. Irwins is going to take the shot from up top. It'll be tipped out. New possession for Del Mar. Irwin on the reverse turn. Shelton on the defensive end. Up top to Johan Thrall. Shot clock winding down. Tries to get the foul. Defenders got their hands down, but they won't give it. Ordinary foul for Thrall now. Cameron Bench up top, under pressure. Swings it to the weak side with Orion Irwin. Irwin tries to enter it in. Shelton's able to take the shot block. And the stop for LA Premier. Ball works its way into Stoddart. At the post up, knocked down. He's able to make the extra pass to Vanderveld. Open cage. He'll miss off the post. It's up for grabs, and Del Mar will pick it up. Just over a minute to go, and a timeout called for Del Mar. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Entry into Boateng, taken away by Johan Thrall. Big reverse move as he goes around the defense, and finally he'll earn the exclusion. And the quick finish for Johan Thrall as he picks up a quick one. Gets it on the net. A fantastic move by Johan Thrall. gets the steal, pushes the counter, moves the defense, works it around 2 defenders, draws the exclusion, gets it live, and finishes. The one-man show, Johan Thrall, needs a little more firepower as Del Mar still trails by 2. Julian Liu. He'll sit on it. There goes Axline to knock down. Can't get it. Ball works down to the wing with Wiezerek. Wiezerek tries for the wraparound. Can't get it, and a risky pass from Bonham will be lost by Axline, and that's where it will end. LA Premier with the victory. 12-10 over Del Mar. A tough fight for them. Congrats. We're going to be headed to a break here, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Our next game is Newport versus Pride. Newport and Pride up next. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Here in our second to last game of the day, claiming the sprint will be Pride as they go up against Newport. They work the ball quickly around, picked up by Camden Coker. He'll take a quick shot, and we have our first goal of the game. Camden Coker claims an early start for Pride. An unfruitful possession for Newport as they head back to the defensive end. Overpass works to the 4-5 side, and they enter it in. Center trying to step out. He'll earn the exclusion. Bursting will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Pride. Ball works its way out wide. Low bobble with it. Under pressure, Udovicic tries to get separation to fire off a shot, but he'll run out of time. Possession now for Newport. Nick Kennedy brings it down the 4-5 side. Attacking now, number 9, Finn Gent. Down to Lasser, quick catch and shot from the wing. Sneaks through the armpit of Nemo Pavagi. And the first goal of the game for Newport. They tie it up early in the first quarter. Oaks, oh my goodness. Pride brings it up top to Jovan Udovicic. Out to the wing as they earn the exclusion out of the center. Power play for Pride. Jovan Udovicic. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Sean O'Neill. Back to Udovicic. He'll take the shot. It's going to be knocked down by Luke Harris for Newport. Newport on the attack. Bringing it down now. Number 15, Jack Wright. Over to the 1-2 side with Finn Lasser. Attacking in. Lasser. Entry into the 3-post. Owen Tiff tries to step to it. He'll earn the exclusion instead. And a quick score for Newport, courtesy of number 10, Finn Lasser on the power play. Same spot as last time, down at the wing. Able to squeeze it into that lower corner. And Newport claims the lead here, 2-1. up top. Ordinary foul for Jovan Udovicic. Up top, Kane Fogg, under pressure, takes a shot as the clock winds down. He'll be met by shot blockers. Ordinary foul out wide for Kennedy. But a exclusion called out of the center. Won't be relevant as a shot from up top by Finn Lasser makes it into the corner. Newport bursts onto the scene with 3. All 3 of those come from number 10, Finn Lasser. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by number 9, Kane Fogg. To the weak side with Jaden Winters. Now to the strong side with Joshua Kim. Shot clock winding down. No options for Kane Fogg. He'll be forced to dump it. Luke Harris finds Nick Kennedy on the 4-5 side. Up top with Jovan Udovicic. And a 4th score for number 10, Finn Lasser. Finn Lasser doing a fantastic job for Newport this game as they lead by 3, courtesy of the 1, the 0, Finn Lasser, number 10 for Newport. Pride under pressure. They work it to the 1-2 side with Camden Coker. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Coker attacking. Takes it near side at 7 meters. Sneaks it past Luke Harris. And Pride responds. They're able to get a second one. Santoni up top. Doesn't like it. Swings it to the weak side. Santoni over to Finn Gens. Big skip shot at the 1 spot. Hits just about every post in the cage as it goes off the crossbar and off the 3 post into the net for another Newport goal. LA Premier, Pride brings it up top to the point with number 10, Camden Coker. Coker down line of the wing with Anthony Grischenko. Under pressure from Netzer. Grischenko will draw the ordinary foul. Back up top with Coker. Now at the point with Jaden Winters. Winters doesn't see any opportunities. He'll send it back to the 1-2 side. They can't work it now with O'Neal on the 4-5. Sidearm, skip shot, cross cage, finds the corner. Shot. O'Neal with a fantastic shot to bring Pride back to a 2-goal deficit. Santoni under pressure. Brings it up to the point with Appledorn. Bad pass coming from the wing, taken away by Anthony Grischenko. He'll feed it to Sean O'Neill on the counterattack. Lob shot will be taken down by Harris. But the full court shot won't count as it goes out of bounds, and it was shot too late. So at the end of the first quarter, a 2-goal lead for Newport, 5-3 over Pride. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be here for the rest of the game. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Jovan Udovicic claims the sprint here for Pride. Ball works up top to Camden Coker and around to the 4-5 side. Entry into the center leads to a quick shot for Max Burstein as he sends it out of bounds. Out wide, number 7, Sean O'Neill. He'll draw an ordinary foul and bring it up top to Camden Coker. Coker over to the 1-2 side with Jovan Udovicic. Down to the wing with Grischenko. Back up top and around to Udovicic. He'll enter it in. Center, stepping to it. Can't break free. No shot for Burstein, but a steal for Newport. Newport on the attack. Owen Tift finds Finn Gens at the 2 spot down to Lesur. Entry into the center. And Trey Smith trying to break free. Can't create separation. It's going to be a turnover. Ball works its way out wide. Picked up by Sean O'Neill. O'Neill now at the 5 spot, deep in the wing. Brings it to the weak side with Anthony Grischenko. Grischenko, big fakes, tries the wraparound shot. The outside wrap, kind of gets a little sidearm action in there. but it's going to be shot blocked. Catches a few hands of Newport defenders and the head of one of them. And a risky shot from Newport. Going to be a turnover. And an exclusion in the transition leads to a power play for Pride. That's a 5-on-6 swing there as both teams, as Newport loses their power play and then gives a power play up for Pride as they work it down to the wing with a capless Camden Coker. Fakes as they work around. Now with Coker at the one spot. He'll take the shot. It's going to go down and be recovered by Newport. And another 6-on-5 swing as the Pride defender goes over the top of the Newport. The now Pride defender goes off over the top of the previous Newport defender, leading to an exclusion and a power play for Newport. Overpass finds its way to Nick Kennedy at the 6 spot. Up top with Owen Tift. One spot with LeSueur. He's going to, Gentz. He'll take the catch and shot, takes a dual skip, and heads out of bounds. All works its way down to the center. Backhand is good. What a backhand coming from number 11, Jaden Winters. Essentially a no-looker as he just flicks that one with his wrist, gives a little backspin, slides on in past the goal line, and picks up the score for Pride. Some substitutions for Newport as they bring in some fresh players. Starting it off for Newport, number 16, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy up top to Owen Tift. Tift to the 1-2 side with Finn LeSueur. LeSueur back to Tift. He'll attack in. Feeds it over to Kennedy. Now on the 4-5 side. The lefty back to Tift. Down to LeSueur at the one spot. Sidearm wrap out. Makes it cross cage. All over the place, but it ends in the net. Another score for Newport and another score for Finn LeSueur. Finn LeSueur screaming towards double digits, doing everything he can, being a high impact player for Newport. Out wide, number 8, Jaden excuse me, that's not Jaden Winters. That's Jovan Udovicic. Udovicic will enter it into the post up, but they can't get a play in there. Defense will drop back, help out, pick up the steal. LeSueur on the ISO. Going one-on-one, he'll pick up the ordinary foul. Feeds it inside against the righty. Goes for the left-handed tip shot and slaps it in. Another score for Newport as they take their lead to 3 with a clever assist from Finn LeSueur and a exciting finish for Finn Gentz as he gets his ambidextrous statistic of the day. Outlet pass finds its way to the 1-2 side with Camden Coker. Coker down line. Entry into Udovicic. Posted up, trying to break free. Can't get separation. He'll get slapped from behind. That's going to be a penalty shot. 5 meter opportunity for Pride. Taking the shot, number 9, Kane Fogg. Fogg on the shot. Luke Harris in the cage. Low skip shot under the hands of Harris as he dives out butterfly style to try and cover as much real estate as he can, but can't get all of it as Kane Fogg with a well-placed 5-meter penalty shot sneaks under his hand for another Pride goal. Pride chasing down the lead. They trail by 2 now. Newport with some last-minute substitutions. They're going to start it down the 4-5 side with Dash D'Ambrosia. He'll kick it to the wing. They'll swing it to the weak side. And entry into the post-up. Kennedy gets a bad pass, can't do anything with it, kicks it out. Up top with D'Ambrosia. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go now. He'll make it live. He can shoot this. He'll walk it in. Entry into LeSueur. He's double-teamed. That's a bad story for him as he gets some free time underwater. Chance to catch his breath, think things over. And Pride will head onto the attack. Ball works its way down to the wing with Coker. Tries to kick it back up to Fogg, but it's a bad pass. It's a steal. And here goes Newport on the counterattack. Inside advantage for Ty Hansberger. He's going to earn the penalty shot and a 5-meter opportunity for Newport. Taking the shot, number 16, the lefty, Nick Kennedy. A little too excited on it as he gives it a little bit of a shoulder pump and takes it over the crossbar. That one's headed out of bounds. And a timeout called for Pride. We got 57 seconds left in the quarter. We're going to talk things over here. Don't go anywhere. We're taking a short break, and we'll be back in just a moment. And some action coming from Pride off the timeout play. Able to get a shot off on the 1-2 side. Newport on the attack now. 10 seconds to go. They bring it down the 4-5 side. Down at the wing, number 14, Shane Santoni. Looking to get a shot off. Won't get it. Finn Lasser will have a contra foul called against him. And a full court shot by Coker. And things off on a sweet note as Luke Harris fires back. Pavagi will slap that one down with a little bit of gusto. And Pride at the half trails by 2. 5-7 to Newport. Newport with the lead. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more Newport and Pride. Be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And after a quick sprint victory for Newport, they'll take it down into position, but can't make anything work.
Base four.
6-on-5, power play for Pride. Ball works its way down to the wing, but it's going to be taken away. Finn Gentz dives into the passing lane, picks up the interception. And here goes Newport on the counterattack. Trey Smith with an advantage on the weak side, but they'll slow it down. Space out, attack as many opportunities as they can. Ball works its way down and around, and a quick score. For number 12. Ordinary foul out wide. Pride brings it around the perimeter. Camden Coker. Down line, they enter it in. Center trying to make a move. Can't get free. It's going to be a turnover. Newport on the attack now. Outlet pass. Finds his way to Owen Tiff, but he can't make it work. Swings it to Finn Lasser. Lasser down line against. Under pressure. He's having some trouble here up top with Lasser now. Owen Tift at the point. Shot clock winding down. He'll enter it into the 3-post, but Nemo Pavagi is going to dive out, pick up the steal. Little bit of help defense goes a long way. As here goes Pride pushing the counterattack now. Trying to find any openings. Don't have it. They'll slow it down. Attack around the perimeter. They can't get the ball past half tank, though. This should help. Exclusions called out of the center. Power play for Pride. Overpass works its way to the weak side. Back with Coker down the line to Udovicic. Up top, Hayden, you're on. Cross face, catch and shot is good as it finds its way into the net. And Pride able to put another one on the board. As they start to chase down that lead, making it a 2-goal game. Ball works its way down to the wing. Picked up by Jack Wright. Wright. Up top to Trey Smith. Back down to Wright. He's going to take it cross cage from the one spot. Finds lots of space on that 3-post as he bounces it right back off into the net. Picking up a nice bar in for Newport. Putting them back to a 3-goal lead. Up top, it's Camden Coker. He'll feed it over to Jaden Winters. Ball works its way down to the wing. Picked up by Darian Wong. Excuse me, Darian Wang. Up top, Camden Coker. Kicks it over to the wing. Quick catch and shot comes from Kane Fogg. It's going to be taken down by Luke Harris, who picks up another stop for Newport. Feeds it out to the wing. Bringing it up now, number 6, Fletcher Appledorn. Excuse me. I believe that's Gavin Appledorn. He'll swing it to the weak side. Attacking in now, Nick Kennedy. Back to Appledorn, under pressure. It's going to be a turnover on the steal, number 9. Kane Fogg, it won't matter. Another contra foul called. Ball goes back to Newport. They luck out there. You get a new shot clock to work with. Attacking up top, it's Nick Kennedy. He'll walk it all the way inside, drills it home, and picks up another score for Newport. Starting it off in the backcourt, number 4, Tyler Button. Button kicks it back up top to Jovan Udovicic. Udovicic working the 1-2 side. They're trying to find an entry route for Kane Fogg in the center. Won't get it. It's going to be a steal. Newport on the attack now. Kennedy picks up an ordinary foul, swings to the weak side, catch and shot for Finn Lasser, finds its way into the near side corner. And another goal for Newport. And a full court shot from Newport is going to go off the post. It's not going to work. Pavagi will pick up the save. We'll be back in a few moments with the conclusion of Newport versus Pride.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And a quick sprint victory for Pride. Turns into an unfortunate possession as they try to make it work, but bad passing leads to a turnover. Newport with some solid passing inside to Jack Wright. He'll put it on the water, make the turn, and earn the exclusion for a Newport power play. Up top with Nick Kennedy now. Down to the wing with Santoni. Back to Kennedy. Over one more to Mason Netzer. Netzer to Jack Wright. Tries to feed it to the 2 post, just out of his reach. They'll work it around. Shot up top by Nick Kennedy. Going to be taken down by Nemo Pavagi. And a 5-on-6 stop for Pride. Ball works its way up top. Under pressure, it's going to be a steal. Newport comes up with it as they put another one into their pockets and head on to the attack. Ball works its way. Down line to Mason Netzer. Netzer walking it in, takes a shot out at the wing. It's up for grabs, and Hartel is going to kick it back in open water. They work it to Jack Wright at the 3 post. He'll get jumped on by Nemo Pavagi. He'll knock it down, and Pride lives to fight another possession as they pick up a nice stop there. Some good teamwork, a little bit of scrambling, but they're able to come up with it. Currently, ball's down wide at the wing as they try to work a route in to the center. It won't happen. A contra foul called on the weak side. It's giving Newport a counterattack opportunity. Here goes Nick Kennedy down the 4-5 side with a little bit of space. Out comes Pavagi. Kennedy attacking in. Takes it near side, and Pavagi's not able to get this one. Another score for Newport. On the move now, number 11. Kane Fogg. He'll kick it down line, further down line to Darian Wang. Out at the 5 spot. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Looks like a little bit of emotion on the weak side. They've gone away from the ball exclusion. Out goes Hansberger. 6-on-5. They feed it into the 2 post. It's out of his reach. It's going to hit the excluded man on the back. It gets pulled into his wake, and either that's a fantastic heads-up play or a terrific stroke of luck as Pride able to pick up an easy penalty shot. And a center cage shot leads to a huge stop for Luke Harris. He's beaming, even though he caught that one on the dome. Sent it all the way back. He's excited about that one. 5-on-6, 5 meter block is a 5-meter block. Kane Fogg kicks it over to the 1 spot. Wrapped up now, it's Coker. Ball works its way to Darren Wang inside of the 2 post. They take a cross cage. It's off the post into the hands of Jack Wright. And a terrific stop for Newport. They claim the 5-on-6 stop, the 5-meter block. What a possession for them as they head onto the attack. Hansberger drives down the 1-2 side. Working in the center now, number 11, John Whiteleg. Ball works around on the 4-5 side. Whiteleg with position. He's holding. Newport not working for him. They try to hit the driver on the weak side. They'll get it. Catch and shot score for Ty Hansberger. A great performance by Newport there, able to pick up the stop on the defensive end, push the counterattack. They work it inside. And some good ball movement, works it to the open man, not the post. That's Ty Hansberger. He drills home a nice finish. On the exclusion, it's Hansberger once again. He'll be sent to the box. That might be it for him if they called that penalty against him. Ball works its way to the weak side, down to Weston Hartel. Attacking up top, Santoni takes a shot under pressure. Ball works its way into the center. Step out for John Whiteleg is good. The big center making the big moves as Whiteleg drills it home for another Newport score. John Whiteleg getting his first goal of the game off the post, giving Newport a comfortable lead as they head into the final minute and a half. Attacking up top. Under pressure. They bring it down line to Darian Wang. Wang down line to O'Neal. O'Neal, he'll feed it inside. It's up for grabs, and Newport will grab it as they push the counterattack now. Outlet pass. Finds its way into the center. Whiteleg once again. And a quick steal for Pride as they call a timeout to talk things over. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. And on the inside, a penalty shot earned by Pride. opportunity for last second goal as we attack our final 15 seconds of the game. On the shot, Kane Fogg takes it inside, but they're going to call him for crossing over the line. That's a tough break for Pride as they lose that scoring opportunity. 10 seconds to go, ball in the backcourt with Luke Harris. Down to the wing with Mason Netzer, and he'll hold on to it as the game expires and Newport claims the victory. Newport with an 8-goal victory, 14-6 over Pride. Congratulations to Newport on the hard-fought victory. And another congratulations is due to Pride on a hard-fought battle. Did a great job staying in it, fighting till the very last seconds of the game. A very admirable trade indeed. We're going to be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with our final game of the day. We've got Supreme in the dark caps and Palos Verdes in the white. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a quick start for Supreme as they fire off a quick shot from outside and find space in the net. Firing up the fans here in the later games. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studio, bringing you our last game of the day, Supreme versus Palos Verdes. Ball works to the 1-2 side and into the center. Step out shot. They're going to hang on to it, pick up an ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. PV running out of time. Take it down to the wing, trying to make a move. They'll pick up an ordinary foul. Try to enter it in. Can't get there, and they will run out of time. Supreme on the attack now. PV attacking up top. Shot taken outside, gonna go off the post and out into open water, and will be recovered by Supreme. A quick steal for Palos Verdes gives them possession as they head on to the attack. Ball works its way down line. Shot taken by Milo Pisaric. Is going to go off the crossbar and into the hands of the ejected defender, giving a penalty opportunity. Five-meter opportunity for Supreme. Taking the shot, number 10, Ryan Nevsky. Quick shot, takes it low. It's going to go off the post and into the cage. Attacking up top, number 15. Palos Verdes on the attack. Attacking now, Tobin Fujikake. Entry into the post up with Supreme brings it over to the 1-2 side with Ryan Nevsky. Nevsky, he'll take the shot up top. It's going to be tipped out. A new possession for Supreme. They'll get another chance at it. Starting it out wide, number 3, Thomas Radigan. Up top with Asher Anton. Over to Levine, down to the wing with Nevsky. Back to Nevsky. Shot clock winding down. Nevsky takes it off the crossbar. Up for grabs. Taken away. Taken away by Palos Verdes. On the drive, an ordinary foul for number 11, Eric Nishimura. Supreme on the attack. And a shot from outside taken by number 8, Alex Bergeron. Supreme on the attack. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side, picked up by Daniel Horn. Nevsky back to Horn. Horn attacking in. Takes a shot. It'll be shot blocked. Won't work. Opportunity for PV here on the attack. Half-court shot. Cross cage. Taken down by Chesum. And that's where it will end here in the first quarter. Things are all tied up 2 apiece here. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more coverage of Supreme versus Palos Verdes. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Supreme will win the sprint. And another quick score for Supreme. On the score, number 11, Daniel Horn. Palos Verdes on the attack. Entry into the center. Zane Johnson can't make a move. He'll kick it out to Cooper Yosich. Up top now with Christopher Frazier. Now to the 1-2 side, Owen Trinett. Attacking for Supreme, number 5, Willem Reilersdam. He'll enter it into the post up with Gore Mesropian. Palos Verdes on the attack, looking for a release. Overpass from Reilersdam to the weak side. Picked up by Luke LaHaye. LaHaye will take the shot. It's going to be knocked down by shot blockers and taken away by Palos Verdes. Palos Verdes on the attack. Entry in Owen Trinett. Trinett trying to make a move. Can't get free. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Shot taken at the wing by Zane Johnson. Knocked down by Chesum. Oliver Chesum looking for a release. Attacking it now, number 5, Willem Reilersdam. Up top to Gore Mesropian. Mesropian takes the shot. Big shot block for Zane Johnson. Is going to feed it onto the counterattack. Out and away with an advantage. Number 7, Owen Trinett. Getting chased down. Defense on the back. He'll roll out. Works it around Chelsea. Maintains it. Takes it around the cage. Chelsea able to tip it away and pick up the block. And a contra foul is called. Possession returns to Palos Verdes. They might have an opportunity here. Their opportunity will be around the perimeter as they'll be forced to start with a tip-in pass. He'll bring it up top. Picked up by Grant Bobbage. He'll take the shot. It'll be tipped out. A new possession. Up top, Owen Trinett. Supreme able to pick up the defensive stop, and it's going to lead to a turnover as a bad pass will be taken away by Grant Bobbage. And here goes Palos Verdes on the attack. They'll overpass Zane Johnson. Supreme on the attack. Bringing it up now, number 5, Willem Reilersdam. And a hard foul for number 11, Cooper Yosich, is going to lead to a power play opportunity. I spoke too soon. Zane Johnson diving in the lane, picks up the steal. He's pushing the counterattack. Defense on the backside, going one-on-one, trying to make a move. He'll roll out. Still going on the ISO. Strong side turn. Picks up an ordinary. Kicks it out. And they're going to set up around now. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Christopher Frazier, who will earn the exclusion. He's got to get it right back. He's got wide open space. Gets it. He's got to move now. Frazier on the attack. A chance to score. Takes it across cage. He'll send it over the crossbar, but it'll be tipped out by Chelsom. And the final 13 seconds of the quarter will be given to Palos Verdes. They've got a power play to work with here, a fantastic scoring opportunity. They bring it up top to number 7, Owen Trena. Now with Bobic on the water, attacking in. Lob shot from the 5 spot finds its way into the corner as the buzzer goes to claim the lead for Palos Verdes. A fantastic effort this half coming from PV, playing with no substitutions, going toe-to-toe with Supreme here and taking the lead in the final seconds. What an exciting half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with our second half in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter. Sprint victory for third quarter. Sprint victory for Palos Verdes. And, for Supreme leads to a drive opportunity, but it won't play off as some stellar defense from PV will shut down that play. Entry into Johnson earns the ordinary foul. The exclusion will be called. Power play for PV. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top now with Grant Bobbage. Down to the wing with Owen Trena. Trena takes a shot. He'll send it out of bounds. Given the opportunity for Supreme. On the counterattack. Inside opportunity for Asher Anton. He'll try to feed it to Owen Levine on the drive, but it's a risky pass. Owen Levine can't quite get perfect positioning there. It's a tough pass to make. It'll be taken away by PV. Ordinary foul out wide is going to turn to an exclusion in the center. And PV gets a power play. Handed over to Zane Johnson as they head into position. Frazier walking it in. Down to the one spot with Cooper Yosich. Johnson walking in, takes the shot, cross cage, low skip shot, finds its way into the net. And another score. For Zane Johnson and Palos Verdes. Ball finds its way on the 4-5 side with Christopher Frazier. Excuse me. That's Asher Anton. Up top, Nevsky fouled outside. Takes a shot near side. Ball makes its way down to the wing with number 2, Christopher Frazier. Up top with Owen Trena. Trena attacking in. Zane Johnson on the post up, takes the shot across cage. It's going to go off the bar. And in the inside water now at the other end for Nevsky. Working on it, takes a shot, a big block for PV. As Villos Lopez. As the PV goalie sends that one back into play. Supreme on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Asher Anton. Ordinary foul. Takes it to Levine. Down line to Nevsky. He'll take the shot. Shot block for Zane Johnson. Sends it out of bounds and into the coach's office. PV on the attack now. Ball finds its way with Zane Johnson at the point. Down inside intended for Trena, but it's up in traffic and taken away by Supreme. Ball finds its way to the wing with the number 9, Nathaniel Davis. Ball finds its way down at the 1 spot. Picked up by Trojan. To the weak side with Zane Johnson. Johnson with the lob shot from 7 meters. Tries to catch Chelsom out of position. But that lob's got a little too much loft. It'll go wide of the cage. No play there. Ball finds its way down at the 1 spot now. Up top with the Nevsky. Nevsky attacking for Supreme. Shot clock winding down. 10 for the possession. 30 left in the quarter. They ball with it up top to Nevsky. He'll walk it in. Takes across cage. Paints the corner. And another score. Looks like that might be the first score of the quarter for Supreme. We've got 16 seconds to go here. Ordinary foul up top for number 11, Cooper Josic. And a full court shot is where it's going to end. No score there. PV able to hang on to the lead narrowly. They lead by 1, 5-4 over Supreme. As we head into our final quarter. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to take a short break, but we will be back in just a moment with the conclusion. Palos Verdes versus Supreme. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And off the counterattack, quick shot taken down by Palos. Verdes. They're able to lock it down in the cage and pick up the save. Ball works its way around and into Zane Johnson. He'll draw the ordinary foul before kicking it back out to Owen Trina. Ball's in trouble as it's out at the wing and the clock expires. No play there. Just a few minutes left to play. Halfway through the final quarter of the game. 3.5 minutes left to go. A 2-goal lead for PV. Ball works its way out wide and into the center, but a late hand transfer from left to right. It is going to get stuck in there between the fingers. That'll be 2 hands on the ball. That's going to be an immediate turnover. Giving Supreme possession. They trail by 2. 2 quick ones here could mean a potential victory. They bring it up top at the point. Number 14. Christian Dudley, he'll hand it over, and the shot from outside is good. Score for number 3, Thomas Radigan. And Supreme trails by 1. Heading into the final possessions of the game as the ball works its way down the 1-2 side. A dive, a swipe from Supreme. Nevsky risking exclusion there. Entry into the center, inside water for PV. They're going to earn a penalty. Not a penalty, an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Palos Verdes. Timeout called. They're going to talk things over. Chance for them to seal off their lead here. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Attacking up top, Zane Johnson. Over to Trina. Ball works its way down to the wing. Picked up by number 3, Robert Josic. Big fake from Johnson. Walks it in, takes a shot, cross cage, tipped out by Chelsom. He's fired up after that one. Big save there. Keeps Supreme in this game. Supreme staying into it. Minute and a half left to play. Just about 2 possessions apiece here. Ball finds its way up top. Picked up by Trina. He'll draw the ordinary. Frazier under pressure. Fouled. Ball works its way down to the wing with Josic. Josic attacking. Tries to enter it into the post. Swings across cage. It's not going to work. And out on the counterattack. Here goes Supreme. Out and away. Number 6, Milo Pisarek. Feeds it inside to Nevsky. And he's going to earn the penalty shot. And a 5-meter rewarded to Supreme. Chance for them to tie it up here with less than a minute to go. Taking the shot now, number 10, Ryan Nevsky. Nevsky does a fantastic job on that shot. Goes vertical, picks the ball up, takes it to the corner, and picks up the time-making score for Supreme. Less than a minute left. 1 possession apiece here. Chance for either team to take the lead and claim the victory. Starting it off now is Palos Verdes. Bringing it into the backcourt with number 15, Grant Bobic. Over to the 4-5 with Cooper Josic. It's a ball under. It's a steal. Lollipop. A self-assist. It's up for grabs. Open water. It's a chase for it. Josic hangs on to it. 3-on-2 opportunity. Open man on the weak side. They swing it. It's thrown over. Overpass to Frazier. And big fakes. As they take the shot, it goes off the crossbar and into open water. Swimming it up now, Palos Verdes goalie. Chance to make it a 7-on-6. If he gets there in time. 15 seconds to go, still in the backcourt. He's got to go. Ball makes its way to Grant Bobic. 5 to go now. Up top with Cooper Josic. Over to Bobic. Under pressure. He's fouled. And it's going to be taken down on the steal. Number 6, Milo Pisarek to stop it dead for Supreme. And we are headed to shootout. An exciting conclusion for this game. We'll be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a few moments with the exciting conclusion of Supreme versus Palos Verdes. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And the first shot comes from Milo Pisaric for Supreme, and they take the lead here. Up next, shooting for Palos Verdes, number 7, Owen Trina. Takes it to the corner, and another score as PV ties it up. Shooting next, number 10, Ryan Nevsky. Lines up. Gets up big, buries it under the hands of the Supreme goalie, of the PV goalie to take the lead for Supreme. Shooting now, number 11, Cooper Josic. Josic on the shot up against Chelsom for Supreme. PV on the shot. Gets up big and a low skip, finds its way into the crossbar. A little bit of a deflection there from Chelsom. PV lucks out, ties it up. As we head into our third round of shooters. Up next, number 2, Asher Anton. And Lopez gets a hand on it, tries to kick it out for PV, but can't get all of it. Supreme going 3 for 3 so far. Chance for PV to tie it up. Their third shooter, number 8, Zane Johnson. Quick whistle blows. That one's gonna miss. Goes into the post. No goal. PV falls behind now as they go 3 for 4. Excuse me, they go 2 for 3. Fourth shooter now for Supreme. On the shot, number 9, Nathaniel Davis. Low skip to the weak side is good, and Supreme takes it 4 for 4. Fourth shooter now for Palos Verdes. A miss here is a loss for them. They will walk home after this. On the shot, number 15, Grant Bobbage. A nonchalant, no-looker wrist flick into the corner. That's the way to play it. Perfect placement every time. Grant Bobbage with the most nonchalant 5-meter of the day. A fantastic score to keep PV in this game. Final shooter for Supreme. If they make this, it's all over. And they do, and that's the game. On the score, number 14, Christian Dudley with the ace. Brings it to the end as Supreme swims away with the victory here in shootout. Congratulations to both these teams, and especially congratulations to Supreme on the victory. An exciting match with an even more exciting conclusion as it goes down to the final shot. Congratulations to all of our players today on some terrific water polo. A lot of fight in here, a lot of terrific teamwork and communication. We love to see it. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, signing off for the night. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night.